Hello and welcome everyone to Diablo 2 Resurrected with all the mods. So many of them in fact. And we were doing so well last night. So we're going to try round 2 with it. With Auradin 2. I failed. I got impatient. And it led to me dying. So we're going to try round 2. We're at player set to 8. I kind of want to grab some of the stuff from my stash. I don't know, I might. Yeah, we'll use some stash stuff, why not? It helps. We won't use much. I was going to like hop straight into a Diablo 2 stream after the Ender Magnolia stream, but decided not to because of the way that YouTube does their stuff. So I would just take a little break, eat some lunch, you know, the fun stuff. All right. So we're going to use the Resurrected just because why not? Now we actually do a little bit more damage. It just makes getting to level 12 a little quicker. Yeah, look at that. Now we actually do damage. We're not going to die before level 12. Like, oh god, I don't have all the potions enabled. We might die. Hold on. I may need to adjust the loot filter. Yep, that one's on me. So, like, I believe I'm at... Greater healing potions are the only thing that can drop in greater and super. I should probably adjust that, shouldn't I? All right. Great way to start the run going, oh no, I'm going to die because I don't have potions. So give me 1 second. We're going to disable the window capture. We're going to fix the loot filter. Where is it? Pseudo loot filter. Settings. Miscellaneous. Turn those two off. All right, there we are good to go. We just have to reinstall the mods, and then we're good. We have all the synergy stuff. You know, it's fun. Can't believe I did that. It's like it was like, oh, there's no potions. This happens. So I received a comment that the eye contact filter was a little too creepy, so we've disabled that. You guys let me know if you prefer the no eye contact directly into the camera when I'm not looking straight at it or not. Yeah, I thought some people would appreciate that more so. Apparently not. So, is what it is. I'm not that concerned, you know. It's less computing power for me not to have it, so. But you let me know what you guys prefer. I aim to adapt and please. All right, we didn't make it very far, but that's fine. We're level 3. Okay, once we hit level 6, then we get, of course, Holy Fire, and things get Mo Beta. I don't think I'm going to put any points into any attacking skills. Like, I don't feel like I need Zeal. You should be able to drop. How did you drop? Did you somehow get around the filter? I mean, I guess that happens. Hmm. One sec. I messed something up. Did I? Yep, that would do it. I accidentally disabled the loot filter. Like, man, that looks not right. That would be why. Here, we'll, this way you guys can see all the crazy stuff that's on here. We've got cheating mods, which just does a couple of fun settings. Easier token absolution, easier runes, easier cow level, convert pandemonium keys. All that's the same. Apparently there's increased mana regen that I did not realize. Increased stack size, expanded inventory, show item level, stackable gems, stackable runes, expanded synergies. I need to just remove that one eventually because those two overlap. I believe one's an older version. Yeah. All right, so let's run D2R. You can see all the different mods. I do want to try out the All Sage Druid and see how that works when it comes to doing a summoner. That'll be the next one that we try, I think. A summon druid. Bump, bump. So once a month, you have to actually open Vanilla D2 and log into Battle.net. I think there's a mod to actually bypass the Battle.net check. I should probably look into that because it's annoying. Because I have no desire to go online. Ever. You're like, all right, round 3. Eventually, we'll get there. Level 4. Of course, we're going to wait to do Den of Evil for a while. There's no reason to do it. All right, so now we have shorter potion names, shorter gold, because I'd messed up a couple things on the other loot filter. Finally fixed that. HP 2, which I just need to get rid of those. Oh, a lot of you guys. And we're going to try and go quicker than we did yesterday, but also take our time a little bit more. Because we... Oh man, I lost those awesome rings I had. Man, it's really good rings. I honestly should have put those in the stash. I knew better. But we're going to try and go a little bit quicker and not, like, kill everything. Because, I mean, you saw, we were in the 30s in Act 3. That's absolutely ridiculous. But there's so many enemies, it's going to happen. The main thing is hitting level 6. Once we do that, we should be better off. Let me put some points there. We're level 5, apparently. Get rid of all of you. Now, Rix's Keen is putting in a little bit of work here, which is fair. Leather gloves, we'll take those. Spear. I want to take care of her, because she'll give more experience. I should probably grab the key, but I'm not going to open a whole lot of chests, probably. But maybe I'll get lucky and find another gold dagger. It'd be kind of nice if so. The extra magic find was nice for finding some better drops. A lot more rare rings and such. All right, we're now going to change to here. Players 5, we'll say. So at the moment, they're still all players 8, of course, which is not ideal. But in a moment, they will drop to players 5, so we still get the extra loot drops. And a bit more experience, but we don't need to be players 8 anymore. That was just to quickly hit level 6 so we can actually do the Auradin stuff. Grab a couple of those. Now we got a ring. I do need to find at least one belt. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, we already got another level. Damn. It goes quick. Once you can actually start killing things, you know. At the moment, we still need to hit stuff, but it's going to get very quickly to the point where we don't have to. Oh, that's not ideal. Not that... Actually... Yeah, that does do a bit of damage because of you. Let's get rid of you then. Who's got it? It's not Vex? Well, she's gone. Main thing is just keep dumping the points in. No, we don't need that, but take it. Oh, Dire Spell, get rid of you. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that could actually be dangerous. I mean, as things just perish. Okay. Get Holy Fire going with a little bit more damage. Okay, I need to get out of here. Be real nice. To do a little bit more damage. Just more leather gloves. Right, let's get rid of Stone Grumble. Haven't found a sash yet. Be nice if I found another Death Sash, but not gonna lie, it was kind of slightly counterintuitive for me to have it. Because I was like, oh, well, I don't want to put any other belt on because this has cannot be frozen, which is obviously incredibly useful. Found a jewel. Grab those. Grab the small charm. We had a couple of decent charms too that we found. Nope, 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 nope. Run. As soon as I heard the curse go off. I was trying to wait out the heal for oh, we're level 12 now. Wait out the heal, but from leveling up, but we took a little damage. So I'm trying to go a little bit quicker than I was, but not irresponsibly so, you know. All right, let's get rid of you, Ash Crow. There. Come on. Things are okay. I think we're finally at players 5 for minions again. Ooh, hello. Some more leather gloves. I want that short staff that I just saw. I should probably take the waypoint real quick and start to get some let's see, club wand, we'll take that. And identify some of this stuff at least. Ugh. Ghostly. Yeah, right now our only healing is level ups and potions. What dropped? Amulet? Ring. Probably not really needed, but... No, another orb. I am Kara, the High Priestess. Alright, we have a little bit of gold. Let's do this. Well, cannot be repaired, so get rid of those. Put those on. Get rid of that. Where's one durability? Those are very similar. Sure, we'll keep that for a moment. There we go. That's what I want. Things, damn it. Things give me gold. Wow, I'm so glad I picked that up. No. Yeah, not terrible. Garbage. 8 gold. It's not even worth selling at that point. And we're out. Wow, that costs a lot to do. Noted. Ooh, we have replenished life 2 on that. Damn, that's a good find early on. Wouldn't mind some more replenished life stuff for obvious reasons. Don't need that, but... One to Defiance, Thorns, Holy Bolt, Cleansing. Let me see if I can just find a belt. She sells belts, doesn't she? Hi there, I'm Charcy. Okay, now we have multiple slots, so let's take you. Because maybe I can find like another multiple to Holy Fire staff, though I don't have the money for it again. But I'll just grab it from the stash. It says fire, sacrifice, holy bolt. Oh, that's not what we need. I also wouldn't mind another set of Saru's iron chains, or whatever it is.
Yes.
How kind of YouTube. That's weird. Alright. Reset. No, life stolen. Don't need that though, sadly. 2 to prayer, 2 to might. Yeah, well, we just have to start picking up all the ones we see then. That's all. Also, how did I find you? I thought ships were disabled. No, doesn't matter. No, I guess not. They're kind of disabled. Got it. Whatever. Alright. Hand axe. So I need to just look for all the scepters that drop and maybe we'll get something good. What's my armor? That's one sock on me. There we go. For when we eventually get Self, you know, Teleath. I believe in my ability to get there. Another point to Holy Fire. There we go. Oh, ghostly, don't hit me. Buckler, we'll grab the ring. It's astounding how difficult it is to actually see any items that drop. Most of what we pick up rings-wise and all that right now is going to be just garbage, but it does sell for some money. Hey, Sash. Probably not going to use that. But. All right, let's see. Where do we have? Nope, I actually want to go grab Mercenary, so Amulet, Charm. Let's seal that off. Short staff, we'll grab that. That might sell for some money. No, we don't need that. Superior Dagger, Guitar, Buckler. It's up here that I need to go. Getting distracted as I'm trying to go to different areas on the map. Get rid of her. Amulet. It's not going to be better than what we have. But it's actually a really good amulet that we found early on. I'll take that. Again, getting distracted. Interesting. It might be down here. Probably not. I should really start buying stamina potions at some point. Crude Scepter, probably not any better. I'm not gonna hold on to that. That's so garbage. Get around to all of you. Another Crude Scepter, probably garbage, but it could have stats on it. Let's see. One to Prayer. Probably not worth even selling, though. I would like to get to the Stony Field somewhat quickly, but kind of waiting to do that until after I have a Mercenary. She just helps take a little bit of the heat off me, you know? Already level 13. Nice. Now we'll grab all that. Alright, where is she? There she is. Come here, Blood Raven. Let me smack ya. Smack that booty. Oh, yeah. Booty smacked. Where is that stuff? All right. We'll grab that too. Probably garbage, but... All right, let's make sure we get one that's ice this time. You gave me fire. I don't need fire. Give me ice. Yes. Here, you can have that, I guess. I'm sure you will. But will you put that to good use? Will you? Nope. 397, 84, 80. Okay. You could be a little nice to me. That's why I just need to wait until I have Kane. Me. Yeah, we'll just wait till we have Kane. Alright, now let's go back to the Stony Field. Maybe I should have grabbed that waypoint since I was right there. Here, let's lower that down. Arm is getting a little unhappy with all these streams. Hi. Well, how'd that work out for you, bud? I will take that, though. Okay, I actually need a lower armrest in this. That won't work. Oh, well. So tomorrow we're supposed to have a truckload of dirt delivered. I'm not sure what time. So, yeah. May end up being midstream. If that's the case, I will have to step away during that time. But I won't end the stream. I'll just get the truckload dumped and pay the dude and come back. But we will be on a BRB screen when that happens, for obvious reasons. Yeah, maybe we should drop it to players 3. We're already level, what, almost 14? Yeah. Keeps some difficulty with it. Now let's get rid of you. The Swiffer Quicker Picker Upper, Colted Armor. I'm sure you will. There we go. You don't need a fanaticism more. It's dangerous. Ah, holy freeze. Throwing knife. Still nothing particularly awesome. I mean, I'm still going to bug Dario because you have to. I mean, that's just part of it. That's what you do every run, man. But hopefully we can get through normal this time if I actually play somewhat carefully. Ow, ow. I say as I take a ton of damage. That would be it. Extra strong archer with while I'm amp damaged. Yeah, that will kill me. Resist fire. Not quite what I need. Grand Charm, we'll take that. Or not. Come on. Ooh, Colted Armor. Take the Arctic first for now. All res 10. We're about to have another level. Rakanishu. Get over here, little jerk. Boop. Alright, we booped him. Done diddly got booped. Alright, now the question is, where is the waypoint? Oh, man, you don't get much better than that now, do you? Yeah, so our goal is more or less to run through it all and not die. And only kill what we actually have to kill. Hey, speaking of Rick's scheme, we now have another one. Boop. See, it was fine that we used it, because we found one anyway. Before she becomes an issue. So I'm trying to drink over here. No cap. Perfect. All right, let's make our way to Treehead Woodfist in the Dark Woods. Yep, that's dangerous. Get rid of all of you before you become a threat. A bigger threat. Yeah, that's totally where I said to go. Sure. That's better than what she has, so. Here. We'll give you some fire damage. Because I don't need that. I'm sure you will. Like, I really don't know how I would do this with a pure melee character. It just seems not really feasible. Because you just never get through. Like, you'd be here for 14 hours to get through normal. Ow. you. All right, let's see. We're level 15, so we're probably getting reduced experience already, aren't we? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, no, not quite yet. They just don't give much. Ow. Danger area. Extreme danger area now. Okay, well. Yeah, something as simple as walking into the wrong area. Dead. Okay, get rid of him. He would amp damage me. Alright, all the archers are dangerous. We are amped right now. Extra fast. Alright, amp damage is gone, but we're still taking a ton of damage. Yeah, jawbone caps can drop already? Damn. Grab that amulet. Kind of want to go this way and see if the exit's up here. Extra strong. Checks out. He's doing a nasty amount of damage to me, so. How do y'all feel about the whole, like, in between acts, I, go ahead and change the loot filter to get rid of the smaller potions? Does that bother y'all at all? Or is it just kind of like, yeah, that's reduces a tiny bit of the massive amount of clutter there is? Let's take a look. 3 to resist fire. No, we need 3 to holy fire. Close. Oh, hey, Reno. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. How you doing? Also, message retracted. Well, why'd you do that? Sorry, it's hard to look over a chat during chaos. So sometimes I miss things. But hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, that was not the correct way to go. Noted. Something was there. Grab all the gold, because we need as much gold as we can get. I mean, I could shop for a 3 to holy fire scepter, which would, that'd be a pretty big boon for us. Maybe I'll do that after we go back from fighting Treehead. Alright. Can we survive? That's the real question. Survive long enough to level up and not use a potion. That's what we're going to try and do. If it gets critical, we've got the 1 key, just in case. Alright, we're good. Auradin's amulet. Take that. Okay, let's get rid of you. There's a definite lack of scepters dropping, and I would like more. Ooh, hello. Biggin's bonnet. Nice. You don't get those every time. Very nice to have. I'd like to find Biggin's bonnet each time. Yeah, we're at a point where we're strong enough to just kind of walk through now, which is, makes it much easier. There's still a risk. Yeah, Biggin's bonnet with 15 to life and 15 to mana. Just nice to have. Boop, boop, boop. What's our range? 11.3 yards. Pretty good. Ooh, a charge. All right. So we can start to get those now. Yep, that's better. Oh, you were still alive. Well, let's change that. I think she shot him. Is this sounding how difficult it is to click on enemies? Go ahead, heal up. Let's see what we can find, shall we? I'm sure I have a bunch of just random stuff in my inventory. I'm just trying to click on stuff. Amulet and a ring. Take both those. Okay, I'm about to say, I don't know what just did a ton of damage to me, but something did. I feel much stronger now. I'm sure you do. Let me get rid of you. Didn't really want to go into level 2, but since I found it, I might as well, you know? One of those things. Sketchy. Definitely sketchy. Gold is doing very well, though. So many auras. All the time. Sure, we'll grab it. Alright, so let's go this way instead. Let's open the Nojito, the mocktail spindrift. In my opinion, one of the better ones. Oh, inventory's almost full. Oh. Okay, I didn't think that was going to be a loop. Very well. Short sword. Ooh, rare ring. Don't get those very often. They're, you know, rare. Imagine that. So dumb. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. Also, inventory's full. Could be an issue. Potentially. It's just annoying identifying a bunch of rings and such. I mean, I can identify the Grand Charms. I guess that's probably a good idea. I mean, forwarded deck's probably not terrible, but... yeah, we'll hold on to that one. That one could actually be good. Alright, now let's find Treehead Woodfist. We should also be getting a lot more experience now. Yeah, maybe not. Level 17? Yeah, maybe not. It definitely starts to taper off for us. Javelin. A lot of things running at me that are dangerous, so we'll heal up. Grab that ring since we're here. Got level 5 enemies. Do all the bullying. Oh, we need the waypoint and we need Treehead. Alright, we got one. Now, where's Treehead Woodfist? Another Grand Charm. Grab that. Champion Vile Hunter. Oh, now the damage really starts to go up. We can get 2 at once for 2 more levels. We can actually make it 3 more levels because now I could go take on whatchamacallit? The Den of Evil. Words are difficult. Hey, there's Treehead. All right. Where are you, bud? Grab the ring. Grab the sash. Can't carry anymore. Definitely not. Tastes so much better. Put the Rick's scheme back where we found it. And we can sell a couple things real quick. Like that. That. Don't know why that's still in my inventory. Come on. Probably not any better. Nah. Alright, do you have a good one? 2 to charge, 2 to prayer, 2 to prayer, 1 to resist fire, 3 to holy fire. That's expensive. Yeah, we'll actually wear that. It's so expensive. Come on, man. 2-3 to dex, huh? Alright, that's better than what we have. That's twice now. Diablo time indeed. How you doing, Link? Yeah, that's twice now. We've gotten a 10% faster cast rate with 1 to mana after each kill. Those are really good. Surprised I'm finding those. I wasn't planning to identify all this yet, but I want... Where is it? 73,000. All right, we can buy it. Boop. We're now Mo Beta. All right. Because now we have +3. Hell yeah, boy. Give the doggo a treat. We can do that. What? Me? Yeah, you. He was passed out, by the way. Very much asleep. All right, let's go save Deckard Cain. That's not where I meant to go. That was the wrong waypoint. Sure, I guess we grab that. And after we save Cain, we'll do the Den of Evil. Salvation, eh? Yeah, I mean, like, we don't really need any attacks. Like, the Zeal probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but not needed. However, cannot be frozen would be nice. Too much stuff is dropped. There's Griswold. Alright, Griswold's down. And people have been enjoying Diablo, so that gives me an incentive to play a game that I always want to play, so it works out. And this is just ridiculous and glorious. Like, who doesn't love this? It's so dumb, and it's great. We get no experience here. Alright, let's get out of this. Heal me. Identify my items, because I have a bunch of garbage. Nope. 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 Look at all that garbage. Also. Boop. All right, let's go to the Den of Evil. Clear that out. Dead. Because otherwise, it's just way too much of a pain to try and clear the Den of Evil. With 100 monster density, you have to, like, seek out all the shamans and kill them, or else you will never clear it, ever. Sure, we'll grab that. Alright, quit the revives. We don't need reviving. Alright, there's one up there. Oh, actually I need to get back down. No, we're getting low on stamina. That's unusual. I didn't think it looped around. Man, I'm not doing well with these loops, am I? I don't need it. Any of the rings to drop from here. Guaranteed they're all garbage. Nope. 25 to 74 is enough to do plenty of damage to all this. I believe it'll also one-shot corpse fire. It's so cheesy. I love it. Alright. 100 vitality. Let's do that. No, it doesn't one-shot corpse fire, but doesn't matter at the end of the day, sadly. For him. Get over here. I see you running off. No, sir. No revives allowed. One left. Where is he? Who got revived and where are you? Is he up here? No, he's down somewhere. Thought I got them all. Yeah, this is the fun part. Hunt down the one fallen that got revived somewhere. Wonder if we're gonna have the crashes like we did yesterday. Must be back here somewhere. Oh, there it goes. What lies the inconspicuous? Who lies there? But his duty there is done, so... Now we have another skill point to use when we eventually level up. Yeah. Alright, now let's make our way to the Black Marsh. And get our teleuts so that way we can run a little bit faster. It's a double-edged sword because it can actually lead to us taking more damage by being closer to more things. So we should be able to beat normal. Beyond that, I honestly am not sure. So yesterday I messed up. That one was on me. I got greedy. Happens. And I let a doll kill me, like you do. But like, as you guys saw with Duriel, he was just an absolute joke like this. Don't need that, but it's fine. It's so hard to find anything that's actually on the ground. Small shield. Look at this shield. It is so small. It's a tiny shield. Still would hurt if you got hit by it, though. We could test that. We can smite some things. Oh, man. Look at that. Right next to the tower? Hell yeah. Boop.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Hopefully y'all enjoyed this. Just dumb chaos. No, we actually took a hefty chunk of damage there. Huh. Now let's seal that off just to be safe. Apparently I didn't pick any of them up. Thought I had. I clicked on it, but you know, that means nothing. Almost in 3 digits. No, I can't let you live. You shot me. How much gold do we have? 42,000. Checks out. Walk into room, things just explode. I love it. I wasn't going to do another Auradin, but I was like, man, you guys got robbed by me being incompetent. So we'll do another playthrough with it, test it out, see how we do. And then when it comes to uploading the VODs, I'll probably just combine both of these. I don't know. Might do them separate. So, you know, we have the live recorded VODs, or the live stream that you can always go back and watch. Then I also post the VODs as individual videos on the channel for people too. Because some people will never watch the actual live, which is perfectly fine. Some only want to watch it as video, which I don't, comically enough, I don't do editing to them most of the time. Like, I do have to edit the Lies of P1 that I did the other day, last Wednesday, because I had a phone call in the middle of it, so I do need to edit that out and then export it. Big Boss is the exploration there. Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid? Scepter? Don't need that. Ah, Neff? Ew. Oh, and Ith. That's not good, man. Give me garbage. So I do still want to try and grab it. Now that I need it.
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
Have you? Are you sure about that? There's so much stuff on the ground I can't get the through. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, let's try and get our Teleth.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we'll put the Klee gloves on in case I get poisoned. Yeah.
The order welcomes you.
Didn't mean to grab that. Yeah. Just in case I ever actually tap something. It'll be perfect. Alright, let's do one more run. Hopefully we get a Teleth. If not, that's fine. We'll eventually get one. We found so many in Act... it was Act 2. Well, and 3 yesterday. Just walking through them, things just blow up. Like, this is how I always imagined being. So, comically enough, you can do something like this in Vanilla D2. If you have, was it Phoenix, Dragon, Dream, and Infinity. Oh, we need all the RNG gear, but I mean, there are things I would love to get, but they'll probably never drop for me. But I remember like trying to create this at one point in Vanilla D2, and just getting like the equipment was so expensive. I want to say I built it, and it was awesome, but you know, it was of course weaker than say just a your traditional hammered in, which is the meta, of course. 108, 126. Yeah, boy. Ooh, that's gloves. All right, well, now we have... No. Poison length reduced by 150%. Essentially cannot be poisoned. Is this modded? Very, very much so, yes. Oh, there we go. We got a Rel, we got a Tal, another Kleeglaws. This is very obviously offline. Reimagined is actually Thursday. We will be playing the Reimagined mod. So that is coming up on the channel in 2 days. Oh, keep that. Oh, that's garbage. We got the Tal rune. We still need an Ath. We'll eventually find one. But Reimagined is a large quality of life update. A lot of new things come to it. I haven't decided what class I'm going to play yet. I should probably figure that out. But yeah. I was asked if I would play that, and so that is happening Thursday now. Asking you shall receive sometimes. Sash. This is just a very overpowered Auradin right now, going through normal. Yesterday we died. Ew. Here, you can have. Okay. Yesterday we died in Act 3. You have it. It's nice. I've heard it's quite wonderful, so hopefully I enjoy it. I'm sure I will. And it's Diablo 2. I enjoy it, regardless. This is just one of the dumb things that I'm doing. 100x monster density for fun with an Auradin that can kind of just burn through most things. We died to a very large amount of dolls exploding my face yesterday. I wasn't going to do another Auradin, but I was like, nah, I need to redeem that. I feel like he can at least get through normal. Maybe not Nightmare, but at least normal. Another set of Death's Gloves, man. Literally, I wish if there was a mod that would remove those, you can bet your ass that thing would be installed. That would be the first mod. No, Stout Nail again. Found a few Stout Nails now.
Cannot pierce this glue.
Ow. Short staff, probably decent. I'm really surprised that there's not a mod to remove them. Apparently there's a way to do it by modifying the game files, but I don't know enough about doing that to confidently do so. Yeah, give that to her. She'll put that to good use. Plop, plop. So it took us 3.5 hours to almost get through Act 3 yesterday. Oh, another ring. My goal is 2 hours to get there. Another one? Damn. Okay. You can have that. And we're sadly at 1 hour right now, so we'll see how that goes. I have to go quick. Quick without dying. That's the real thing. Boop. Anything that we hit will pretty much die instantly. We just have to be able to hit them. A lot of things die before we get there, which is ideal. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and not get dolls in Act 3 again. That'd be wonderful if so. Didn't want wherever that was. I don't know what I picked up. I mean, if I grabbed a teleport staff, I could definitely, go quicker, but I don't necessarily want to because I'm pretty sure I'll teleport into a group and die, especially since I won't have Holy Fire active at that point. So I can see it going very poorly. Teleport in, not be able to switch quick enough, and just dead. It's usually how it goes, Where is he? Roderick Malice. Oh. Fixed my posture. It was getting pretty bad there for a moment. It's better than what we have. Because I had nothing. Well, hopefully you don't die. Just gotta get good, right? That's how that works. This isn't players 1, this is players 3, so there is still, like, we can make it even easier if we wanted to. But I don't think we need to. Not yet. Now, if we're able to make it a nightmare, you can bet your ass and put that to players 1. There we go. Jail level 1. Didn't get the waypoint, so hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Crashed like 3 or 4 times in here yesterday. Don't know why. Right? Too many things spawned or spawned in a way they weren't supposed to. That's where it's for fighting boss. I mean, there's always the possibility. There's a non-zero chance at any moment that my character will just not exist anymore. Like yesterday when the dolls blew up on me, one moment I was alive and the next I wasn't. There was no amount of potion spamming that I could have done to save myself at that point. There it goes. Alright, well, while I'm here, where is stackable runes? Convert when de-stacking. Let's fix that. Crashed again. I don't know. Something in the jail just crashes it. We'll load it here in a moment. We have to reinstall the mod. So, stackable runes, whenever you unstack them, I forgot to enable the auto unstack, or whatever it's called. It's a really annoying thing. So, like, you go to unstack it, and you have to convert it again. Annoying. This fixes that. All right. Let's see how many times it crashes in here, shall we? Connecting to BattleNet. We don't need to do that. Good news, we didn't die. It should be able to. No, I think what it is something tries to spawn in that shouldn't be able to spawn in. Ugh, we were that far back? Okay. It tries to spawn in something that shouldn't be able to spawn in and just hard crashes. I mean, I was kind of expecting it since it did crash a couple of times in here yesterday, so it's not a complete surprise. Good thing I didn't find anything awesome in the meantime. But you may, if you don't die, you may also just crash. So there's that minor detail. Right, wait a moment, let things cool off for a sec. Head up in here. Yeah, so if I was still using the single computer setup like I was, this would not be possible. My computer cannot handle both at the same time. Both recording, streaming, and trying to run Diablo 2 with this? Hell no. Grab the Grand Charm, because sometimes they can be decent. Not great, usually, but decent. Let's see, we're at 19, so 16 yards. 16 yards is a really long distance for this thing to be hitting enemies at. It's kind of wonderful. You're still on players 3, right? Yeah. Making sure. We're just doing 57 to 158 damage, which is apparently a lot of damage. Is that the exit? Hell yeah. Judgment, this is what a PC with no good game graphics is, right? Yeah, if this was still, you know, original D2, probably no issue. Also probably would have crashed a long time ago. But new... Anyway, new Diablo 2 is actually pretty resource intensive. I think it was 3 times last time. I don't know what it is that's causing it. I just hope that my character doesn't die in the process. That's all. Alright, how far back did we go? Again? Come on. At least I know how to get there.
Even the light cannot pierce this world.
I feel like I should save in, like, with each door I go through. How does it handle the lovely enemies? Fair. So many lovely enemies, right? Alright, let's just walk through here. And just hope not to die in the process. I'm not concerned about the drops. Because I'm probably not going to keep them, you know.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
I'd be really annoyed if, like, something awesome had dropped and then it crashed. That's really weird. So it didn't remember that the boots were on, but it remembers the route I took on the map. Huh. Interesting. And take enemies over other things. It's raining men. You know that song? Yeah, let's not. I'm very confused. So it reset my inventory to an earlier state, but remembered my map data. Sensing crash as it crashes. I remember. All right, so I know what it is. There's a specific tile in the jail that if a monster spawns on it, it crashes. And usually it's a really rare thing to happen because, you know, it's a specific tile. Like, yeah, you're not going to come across that an enemy spawning on that one tile often, right?
Even the light cannot.
Well, when you have 100x monster density on that tile, there's a pretty good chance it's gonna crash because something's gonna spawn on that tile. I forgot about that glitch. But I remember Mr. Llama making a video about it, talking about it. And that would explain why it only crashes in here. So the question is, how do I get around that?
This is no place for a warrior to die.
How do we get around that crash? I don't have that answer. I'm trying to think of a way to not trigger it. I mean, there is a solution, which would be to lower my monster density for a moment. Get through here. You know? What if I go this way? Another Grand Charm. And just hope that the exit's this way. Essentially. Okay, the exit's right there. I found it. Pretty much. Damn it. I have to go that way. What if I just... Maybe? Damn it! Damn it! Huh. God. We're going to try it one more time. If it fails again, I'm going to change my monster density to 1, vanilla, and get through here. Because, I mean, the waypoint is on the other side of that door. Obviously, I can make it through. And then exit out, change it back. Also, I don't have my level. Come on, man. That's really annoying.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yeah, because we're one step away, one door away from the inner cloister. But you can bet that if I had died during that process, totally would have saved that information. I'm going to be sad I'm going to lose that.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Okay. I wonder if it saved the map. It'd be great if there was some way to like dynamically change it, but I don't know. What do you think? Should I change it to 1 to try and get through here? If it was just enemies, we'd be fine. No, it's game crashing. Yeah, so I'd forgotten about that glitch because it's not something you ever run into in vanilla, ever. You know, you have like one person that will tell you like, "Oh, I had this thing happen," and like someone data mined it to figure out how it happened. Of course, when you have an insane amount of monster spawns, yeah, that happens. All right, let's see if we can maintain all this. It's garbage. any better. I thought I'd picked up 2. Did I not? Yeah. Guess not. I'll put this in the stash. Alright, let's try it again. I'm hoping that will save my progress slightly. It didn't save the map that time. If only I could just shop up a teleport staff real quick. It'd be fine. Damn. All right. Monster density settings. Set it to 1. Install. Let's get through it. And then I'll close out, reopen it, and set it back to 100. So dumb. If I had a teleport staff, I would just whoop right over the door and be done. But I don't. Does anyone know if you can actually get a teleport staff in Act 1 normal? I don't recall if you can or not. I know you can in Act 3. We're still making some good power, and it's what, 230? Damn. All right, let's do this again. This is about to be far less interesting in a moment. With all the regular monster density? Come on, man. All right. Boom, boom. Now I want to know, did it save any of that? It did. All right. Well, kind of. Saved some of it. Unfortunately, it saved the garbage ring. There's going to be no enemies compared to what I'm used to at this point. Oh, I hear one enemy. Oh no, look at the dead. There's going to be no experience in the way. It's so weird seeing it so empty, right? All right, let's just get through this. So dumb. I've proven that I can get through it, so I don't feel bad setting it to 1 monster density for this. No, go back through.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Alright, come back through here. Then once we get through and get the inner cloister waypoint, we'll save and quit. Set it back to 100. I don't think we need those. And if it crashes again, then I am at a loss. Hey, look at that. Nothing spawned on the tile. Amazing how that works. Alright, let's go to the inner cloister, grab the waypoint, save and exit. Alright. Yeah, so if any of you do this, just acknowledge that that is a thing. There's one tile you'd have to watch Mr. Llama's video because I have no idea who, what, when, where, why. One tile in the jail that if monsters spawn on it, game crash. Yay. I don't recall which one it is. But that's how you get around that. If something like that happens, you just go ahead, change it to 1x density, go on your way. Well, since we're here, Banhammer! Yeah, man. Takes so long. So that's not the way that I wanted to do that, but you gotta work with what you got, right? Diablo 2. Boom, boom. Sound I've heard in my dreams for the amount that I've played Diablo 2. All right. Hi there, I'm Charcy. Oh, thanks. No, we don't need that. I want that back. Crash you too. All right, in a cloister. Death. There we go. That's better. More chaos. And experience as well. Minor detail. Oh. Level 22. Well, in a few more levels, we'll have Holy Fire maxed out. Once I find the Catacombs waypoint, we'll fight the Countess again real quick, since I've had to exit out. I see that.
There is great evil here.
All right. Level 2. Okay. I'll take that. Maybe we'll get a Quick and Dariel as well. That'd be awesome. Like right next to the waypoint. Probably not. Look, we've been really nice to you. We're not going to be nice to you with that. There we go. And of course, as I said, we'll bug and Dariel because, I mean, that's like a requirement nowadays. You got to do that. The way you do so is you just simply wait for her portal, do nothing else except talk to Warov, head east, exit game. And she will say bugged where she has the higher loot table, essentially, the additional drop table. Not drop table, but like increased odds. There we go. Clue gloss? What do I have right now? I have clue gloss. Oh, I have a small shield. What's that? That's Saracen Fist. Sure. Take the 10 strength. Mold Drool. Got a badass over here with that name. Ooh, spear. Take that. Give it to the mercenary. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to fully explore level 2. At this point, they actually are going to be close to each other. I just have to find them. If you want a good idea of how rare drops are in this game, 100x monster density is the best way to display that. I mean, look at the amount of garbage that drops, and none of it is anything good. You know, like, no legendaries, uniques, whatever you want to call them. There's that waypoint. Oh, that's nothing. What the hell? Let me through. one. All right, so if I had to teleport staff, it would be insanely close because it is right here. I mean, it's still pretty close, mind you. Pretty good in Daryl in my book. Let me go do this real quick. And normal, it's not great. Black Marsh. Let's see if we can get an Ethrune. That way we increase our running speed a tiny bit. Oh, we're 23? Not quite 25 yet. So the goal is to beat normal. If we can beat normal, I will be very happy. Also, that crash did delay us by like 20 minutes, which is kind of insane. I think I may swap to players 1 for Act 2. What do y'all think? Another buckler? No idea what dropped. Damn it. Talvern. And another Ral. Don't ask me where the hell it is. No Eth. We got Ith. Close. Not quite what we need.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes.
Don't need that. Or that. Or that. We'll hold on to that for now. Nope. No. No. And no. Also no. Alright, let's go take on Andariel. Andariel. I mean, if this was Superman, it would be Andariel. Let's be honest. We know that. There'd be dashes and hyphens in there. Wouldn't know what to do. Dude's dead. Grand Charm, we'll grab that. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. Now, where's level 4? Do we get a really good level 4, or do we just get a mediocre one? I will say the map has actually been pretty friendly, which is not something I can always say. A Scimitar. Scimitar. Blood Crescent. Honestly, not a bad thing. All res 15. Pretty nice to have. Okay, no, that's not it. Nope, nothing yet. Walk into the room, everything dies, and it's glorious. I should try this with a vanilla paladin and not an expanded Synergies paladin. That way you guys can see how much more difficult it is without the rebalance. It would be much, much more difficult, I promise. But to me, this is fun. I mean, a little bit more engagement would be nice, but it's hard to do and not die, you know. That's not it. I mean, we got 2 Valve runes already. That's pretty good. We can have, as soon as we can find a 3-socket charge or, you know, Paladin Shield, we could have a Ancient's Pledge, have all of our resistances taken care of. Kind of nice. Heavy boots, I will take those. Oh, we only had to full explore, that's all. It's right here. Alright, now all we have to do is smack Darl and she will die in probably 2 hits, I would say. Also, I need to reset the loot filter after this for regular healing potions. Because we don't need lights anymore. Also, I don't fear poison. Alright, where is she? Right there. 1, 2. Tyrun. Nice to have. Alright, now we just chill and wait, and then we'll bug her out.
My work here is
It's finished. Is it? Alright, don't talk to him. Go east. Skip cutscene. Exit.
Good day.
Save and exit. And now she's bugged. Alright, so we'll exit real quick. Where's my filter? Not that one. Pseudo. That's not what I want. No, keep that. Never immune. That's a good one. Makes it where we can actually do this. Miscellaneous. Lights now off. Reinstall. It takes forever. So we drink some G Fuel in the meantime. Stay hydrated, right? Please wait while we install. Isn't that right, Is? I say his name, his ear just turns to me. Doesn't actually respond. It's like, if it's important, he'll keep talking to me. Antagonize the puppy. Foot rubs. Yeah. He looks pretty happy about it. It's a good time to pet the doggo, right? All right, and now we are going to take Indariel out again just to prove the whole like bugged thing, so you can see. Now, I've never actually tried it where I close out of the game completely, so I don't know if that breaks it. We'll see. Yeah, inventory's fine. So now, I'll show you. We go fight her again. Also, a whole lot less potions drop now. Something to be aware of. No potions! Now there's Kleeglaw Small Shield. Man. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad layout for 4 as well. I just went all the way around to try and find it was the issue. Went the wrong way. Yeah, like, Indariel's not a threat at all to this character because of my gloves. Well, let's make him stronger. Alright, it's hard to see, but see she dropped 3 rares. Yeah. And God knows what else. And so she just stays like that now. It's kind of convenient. Alright, let's go back to Act 2, get our Mercenary. Our Prey Merc. That way we get some health rejuvenation, you know. prayer. Alizar. You can have that.
Put that to good use.
Sure.
Put that to good use.
I will take those, give you those.
Put that to good use.
All right, now let's go get another stat point, then make our way out through Act 2.
Put that to good use.
I'm sure you will. Still haven't found an Ethrin, by the way. Still no F, but we'll find one soon. So we're still on players 3, but we do plenty of damage. May 40. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Up. Not looking promising. Let's go the other way. See if it's down here. Usually it's like right next to the door in one way or another. But it's going to prove me wrong just to be a jerk, isn't it? Eldrin. Can runes not drop until Act 2? Is that what it is? Oh. I mean, we don't need it, but... Freezes target. It's probably up to the right, knowing my luck. Just run around, everything dies, it's fine. Another Eldrin. I do always find it funny, like how little I actually know about this game that I've been playing for 26 years. Happens. Because there's just, like, it doesn't tell you anything in the game, like, about any of this. You just have to learn by playing. Another Grand Charm. Keep it going. Oh. I should probably swap all my potions over as well. Boop. I rebooped him. But we're fine at the moment. It said now that we have a mercenary that actually has an aura that heals us, health stays a little bit higher. Helps out. For times like this, having vigor would probably help a good bit, but you know. I tried to punch him. I turned back too soon, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's on me. Damn it. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, usually level 2 is right next to the bottom door. I really want to see how we do against like Diablo and Bale, because if I don't have enough resistances, they could actually be difficult. Well, Diablo more so, because he has attacks that if you stand inside them, you just die. You know, like you do. Getting to him shouldn't be that difficult, clearing out the Chaos Sanctuary like this. Ideally, by then I'll be using Holy Freeze, and I can slow him down a lot. I mean, we're already level 24. We died at 31, so to give an idea. Oh, hey, the waypoint we, like, never find. Let's grab it. Elrune. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just can't get... runes in Act 1. Never really thought about that. With the exception of the Countess, obviously. And Endariel. One more. Alright, we got better potions now. Boop. Got the Eldrune. No, that's a really roundabout one. Alright, now where is he? Oh, come out wherever you are, Radamant. I have some fire for you. I heard you were a little cold, so we're going to warm you up. Are you still alive? Tell that. Also, when it comes to bosses, I have to be able to hit them. Because if I don't hurt them. Well, you know, holy fire damage will do some, but I have to actually be able to like hit them to do damage. And fortunately, we still have a pretty good hit rate. But that will become that's something that will become an issue as we move forward. By the way. Which is where like using Zeal or Vengeance would help. Because we'll do a lot of damage, we just won't we just have to be able to hit them to do it. That's all. I'm curious. So I could actually get Ancient's Pledge in Act 2. I just have to be able to get an Ort Rune, which I almost can. I have 2 Rals, right? Yeah. So I would need 2 more Rals to be able to do it. Because I'd have to make Ralort Tal. We'll hold on to that. That's actually pretty decent. There he is. Hey, buddy. Dead. Oh.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
I'm sure she will. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Believe he's still getting some shorts about. Yeah, I still get stuff popping up about that, man. It's not surprising. Hurricane Katrina was 20 years ago? Really? God. Didn't realize that. Ancient's Pledge would actually be really nice right about now, might I add. Alright, now let's make our way through Act 2. So, we're really starting Act 2 at 1 hour 38 minutes. We've already got another level now. Oh, I should have put that into Holy Lightning. Oh well. Another tier rune. Definitely taking a bit of damage from the lightning, from all the beetles. Definitely have to be wary of that. They can do some damage to me over time. They also give me a ton of experience too. If I was player's aid, I would probably be leveling up right now. With like, ooh, hello. Don't get that very often. Which one did we get? We got a Niggle Ring. We'll put it there. A little bit of MF. I mean, it's not a good run. It's not a good one, but it's still a unique ring. Legendary ring. So I'll take it. Okay. Dude just float in the air like, my people have summoned me. Eldrune. 25. Saigon Shield would be kind of nice right about now, but we don't have that. Oh, Dry Hills. Let's grab that waypoint. We don't need it, but Hylam. It's weird. It's a character that I don't need insight for, but I would probably still make it just because insight is so, like, insanely good. Angelic. I have the full set, I believe. In my stash, that is. Alright, we found the Far Oasis. Now we just need to find either the waypoint. Well, and at least the maggot lair as well. Okay, we found the maggot lair. Drop a town portal. Now let's find the lost city. Eisenhart's full helm. Now let's go down here for this, I guess. Another helm. We don't need it. 2 L runes. Not really needed, but we'll grab them. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay, well, yeah, we can grab Holy Shock. Holy Shock does end up being the strongest out of the group, but in a way, I would say Holy Freeze becomes stronger because you know, Holy Freeze is just broken with how much it slows the enemy. All right. Waypoint or Lost City, either or now at this point. And then I need to find the Lost City waypoint. Minor detail. Also, the music broke. Don't know what I did. That's not good. Hey, it's back. All right, cool. It's amazing what just 200 damage does. I needed more strength. Stupid. All right. Nope, it's not up here. No, that was a waste, but it's fine. We got experience, right? Level 26. Yeah, we're getting nothing. we need at least Act 3 now. Yeah, we got the waypoint, so now we'll just run back to it. No, I don't feel like running. I think they want to... What makes you say that? I think they want to convince some new viewers to play this. I mean, I'm all for that. More people should be playing Diablo 2. It's wonderful. One of the best games ever. By a long shot. The fact that I'm able to still play it 26 years later should tell you everything. Nope, there's the second piece of Angelics. Boop. Also, I like how I can't use the saber because I don't have enough dex for it. Checks out. I will say on YouTube, they've been pushing it quite a bit, which I'm all for. It's kind of amazing. I'm just going to go ahead and drink a potion on my way in there. Feel like I'm going to need that. It gives me an excuse, even more of an excuse to play a game that I love, so. Don't need that. Boop, boop. We will be playing Armored Core 6 again in the near future with 1 cheat, unlimited ammo. Just because I've already gone through the game almost all the way once and lost my... Like, I didn't lose my save data, per se. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore because it's been so long because I was using it off the back of someone else's library and then I lost access to that library. Then I finally bought it a couple months ago. So now I just need to play it. But I'm going to have to start new because I, A, don't remember how to play, and B, don't remember what was going on. So, I do remember that ammo was sometimes an issue in some longer missions. It was kind of annoying. When it didn't have to be an issue. Like, no. So I'm just going to fix that with the cheat. I don't know when I'm going to play that yet. Like, that's... Really, I need to start doing 2 games per day at minimum. Do like Mondays are Pokemon Monday, so do my Pokemon game. Then maybe do like Diablo 2 later that day or something. Tuesdays right now are Intermagnolia and whatever other game I play. Okay, Diablo 2. I don't want Diablo 2 to be every day. Like that's, I could do that, but that's not the idea, you know. Ow, jeez. Everything just blew up. Then Wednesdays are Lies of P. I kind of want to do Lies of P and maybe a Warriors game. So maybe like Hyrule Warriors 1 and 2 after I beat 1, you know, which will take a long time because Hyrule Warriors 1 is a very long game. The same with 2. But 3 is coming out soon, which is a slight issue because I don't own a Switch 2. I don't really want to spend $600 just to play a game. You know, just minor detail. It's a lot of money. I say as I spend that to give you guys better streams. But that's different, you know, that's to give you guys better quality of stream. All right, now to the Lost City. Always the pursuit to make things better for everyone. All right, there's the Lost City. Now to find the Valley of the Snakes. You know it's bad when even the druid doesn't like the snakes. So I have no way to see like what my view count is on Twitch currently. I'd have to pull up a whole other thing to see that. So if there's, ooh, hello, that's better because that gives me good resistances. So if there's a lot of people watching, hello. I don't know if there are. Your old staff. You know that could actually have teleport charges. It doesn't, but it could have. Also, was that 5 to mana? 3 to mana after each kill. I was like, that's unusual. I should also get in the habit of like trying to do raids after my streams. It does not cross my mind to do so. Because I don't really have anyone that's like follow on Twitch that's usually live at the same time. So it kind of makes it more difficult. I guess you know, the raids I've had are usually from random people I don't know. So I guess I could return the favor and do something like that. I don't know. I feel weird like raiding a stream and I don't know the streamer because I mean, like the community that I want to build and grow is one of like wholesomeness, nice people, friendly people who help each other. I don't want to like do a raid to someone that I don't know and they end up being like a terrible person or something, you know? Someone that advocates for violence and mayhem against people. Like, no, that's not what we're here for. Does that make sense? It might. I don't know. Nefrid, take that. I don't think I want to go for a teleport staff. I know I've said that a couple times, but like if I find one awesome, I'll put it in my stash because if I teleport off and I lose, yeah, I die. So we're not going to do that. No damage. We go from 1400 to 0. Well, 2 to 9, you know. Garbage. And we're doing pretty well. So 12 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, it can. Now, the real question is, how many ways will it take for us to get through the Arcane Sanctuary? First, second, third, fourth, or fifth? Usually for me, it's fourth way, and it's annoying. So let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, decent amount of gold at least. Let's dump that in the stash. That's not what I told you to do. Drognin, my good sir. Hello. I don't know what I'm going to put points into after I max those out. Like, they have no other synergies, so I guess I could do Vengeance. Oh. Zeal and Sacrifice, make those stronger. Greetings, honored traveler. Get rid of all of you. Level 27, so we're still doing well on our level. We're 4 levels away from where we were. So I can't believe I let myself die to dolls, though. Like, I just had to be a little bit more patient, and I would not have died. It was entirely my fault. So we're redoing it. We're going to get further. We're going to do Mo better. Mo better. This is level 2, now level 3. We need to go down. I mean, we could have gone that way too, but I always choose down, so. Yeah, it's so insanely dangerous to try and teleport with increased monster density. It's not worth it. Just run. All right. Ooh, belt. I'll take that. So right now I'm just using garbage belt. Yeah. It's better. All right, so take your bets. First, second, third, or fourth. I should have started a poll for it, with one of the options being you won't even make it to the Arcane Sanctuary. Hey, look, finally an Ithrune, but we still need Nath. Hey, there it is. What do I have right now? That's better, in a way. It's not really one of the resistances we need. All right, next waypoint we'll make our stealth armor. Asking you shall receive, apparently. Breastplate, nothing we need there. Not first way. Hey, Ralrune. All right, we just need one more Ralrune, and then we'll have Ancient's Pledge again. Alright, so now we just take that. Well, so much for me saying to auto-convert that, huh? Whatever. Where's the F? Right there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Maybe I didn't enable that and I just thought I did. Alright, there we go. We're now a little bit faster. Alright, so first way was a negative. Second way, let's see it. Oh. Hate this way. I should really make this the fourth way because I don't like these. But we just need one more Ralrune, then we can do Ancient's Pledge. It's not a Ralrune. Come here. Now we almost hit him. That one is all res 10 as well. Or all res 10, which would be great, but only 2 sockets. It's a shame. All right. And then my dumbass is just going to do it right here. And then last but not least, Should have left that one there. Ort. Come here. Let's grab that Grand Charm, I guess. It's not the best shield, but all res 6, we'll take it. Let's see. Where's my Ral? Did I drop it? No, right there. Ral. Ort. Tell. Just like that. Ancient's Pledge. In Act 2. Hold on to that for now. Resistances are now maxed out, which is wonderful. With the exception of cold, which is odd, but you know, you work with it. How did I manage to go all the way around like that? Anyway, second way was not the way either. I somehow completely missed it, but that's not the point. Ooh, hello. I want that. And since we're already most of the way over, watch this be like 3 sockets, 28 res or something. Yeah, it was slightly better. Oh well. Can't dwell on the past. And what could have been. Alright, let's go across. Third way. Two charms, grab those. Because they could be good. Probably not, but could be. I guess you could make Ralort Tal with any character. It doesn't have to, or Ancient's Pledge with any character. It doesn't have to be Paladin shields. Huh. Speaking of. Oh. Athrun. Seriously? Again? Fourth way? I swear to God. Alright, where is it? Ew. It's garbage too. Another tier. We've found a lot of tiers, which is never a bad thing. Alright, just keep it going. Hour 59. Well, I was wanting to be through Act 2 by 2 hours, and we would have been if it wasn't for that crash. It's garbage. Didn't even sell for anything. Also, you know, not having to go fourth way every single time would also help. Damn, hit the Antal. A lot of runes, because so many monsters being killed, so a lot more opportunities for runes. Amazing how that works. Alright, let's see if we get the glitch again. He's already dead. Yep. I don't know why it's spawning up there, but it did that yesterday too. Maybe there's no... You good? No room for it? Square? Oh, good news. I know where the square is now. Catherine, grab that. Grand Charm, grab that. It's this one. Hey, look, square. All right, now where's the tomb? Because Juriel's just going to be a joke. He will not be an issue. Level 28, so we're doing well. Well, tell me. No, 2. Oh. Another tier rune. Alright, cool. Just get stuck on things. You being a good boy is? Of course you are. You're being the bestest of boys, right? He knows he's a good boy. He gets away with a lot of stuff too because of it. I just watched a dog hair float into my eyeball. Jesus. Ow. Ugh. It took a while to get the stealth because we didn't farm the Countess. All the things in here. All the charms. So many of them. So much garbage. Oh, something had amp damage. Yeah, like once you have Holy Fire maxed out, it kind of becomes a bit ridiculous in this. It's wonderful. I love it. It's how it should be. Lord Charm. Walk in here, everything dies. I mean, when he said that he was going to purge this world of darkness, he was not wrong. He is certainly doing so. He just lights up the world. Oh, I think we actually slapped something for once. So the 3 to Holy Fire Staff also kind of breaks things. Alright, let's see if we can drink some G Fuel real quick. I really wish that they would make G Fuel actually dissolve in water. It does not dissolve, it just settles every time. It's frustrating. Oh, we got to smack something. The fact that I can just walk in and be like, yep, we're just going to go ahead and put the staff in and not worry about the enemies, kind of astounding. If you guys have recommendations for secondary games you'd like to see me play on first streams, let me know. Because I'm always open to more games. No, I got garbage. I don't need that. I said currently Mondays Pokemon games, Tuesdays, probably next stream will be the last one, but it's currently Intermagnolia. Wednesdays is Liza P. Thursdays are going to be, for comically probably not very long, Hollow Knight Silksong starting next Thursday when it comes out. And we will have an extremely long stream next Thursday, thinking 8 to 12 hours, playing Silksong. I should have kept that. I don't need it though. Yeah, how much was it? It was... I don't need it. If it was cold res, I would take it. I don't need fire. Fridays is Clay Obscure 33, which I believe I still have probably 5 or 6 more streams of. But I want to start adding secondary games as well. So, you know, do 2-3 hours of each game, then swap to another game, etc. The swaps will probably be after about 30-45 minute break, mainly because YouTube gets angry if I do multiple streams. But I might just combine into one. I don't know. But you guys saw previously where I did my Pokemon Day stream and then swapped to Diablo 2 Resurrected, and a lot of people were upset because the title said D2R, the thumbnail said D2R and you click on it and it's Pokemon. Like, that's not what we wanted, guys. And I understand. Perfectly fair reason to be upset. So I guess anytime I'm going to do Diablo 2, I just need to adjust that and or split it off quickly and change it back before any of the people feel like they get duped or clickbaited. Because I don't want people to feel that way. I try to be pretty honest with everything I do in that regards. Another Ethrine. Take that. But ideally, I'd like to start doing 6 to 8 hours each day. I feel that would be the best. Oh, that would have been better earlier, but don't really need that now. Well, 20 cold res, actually. We'll use that. Now we have max resistances. Works out. The clears is plain old fun to watch, right? It's glorious. I'm pretty sure once I get to Nightmare, I'm going to get... I'm not going to last long. But I'm having a thoroughly good time. Oh, heavy gloves. Let's grab those. Now, if I could get double spirit going on, maybe something else, might be able to do better. Spider Cavern. Another Ral Rune. What I may do is mod in to have the full, was it Dragon Dream Phoenix set, whatever, and put that on at the start in low level equipment and see just how far we can get. Just do a hero editor to, or wherever it is now, to give myself items that have those effects so we can just start with it. And unfortunately, I don't think you can actually go any higher than 100 density. Honestly, I'm not even sure 100 density is true. Ooh, experience shrine. It might actually be like 20. I'm not sure. I don't really have a good way to tell the difference between 20 and 100, but I set it to 100, so All right, now to find the Great Marsh. My God, where is it? It's stuck to my face somewhere. I need to adjust to have only greater healing potions show, but I don't feel like closing the game right now. It's funny just how little experience I'm getting right now, but because so much stuff is dying, it's still a lot of experience. But I'm definitely past the cap here at level 30. I didn't even try to get additional experience with this one, and I'm at the same level essentially. Kind of interesting. Ooh, large charm. This Thursday we are doing D2 Reimagined, which is a full overhaul mod where they did changed a lot of things in the game. I can't even speak to what all was changed. But that will be this Thursday coming up. So it won't be this type of chaos, but it will still be good fun. More wholesome, for sure. Whole lot easier too, but we will be doing hardcore. I have not decided what character yet, so if anyone has a suggestion or preferred character, we could look into it. All right, we're level 31. Are you making a video tutorial show us where you get these mods? I have considered doing so. I did ask the other day in a comment if someone would be interested. They did not reply back, but I was thinking that, ooh, mace. I was thinking that I should probably do so. That way other people can enjoy it as well if they want to. It's very simple to do, thankfully. This all goes through a mod manager now, which is so wonderful. Much easier than what it used to be back on the old D2 days. Ah, damn. It's gone. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm probably pretty close to full, but I want that back. I should probably, get rid of some of this. I could probably make that maybe Wednesday night? Tomorrow night? After all my streams. So tomorrow is Liza P, and then I'm not sure if I want to do a second game or not. All right, since we found a waypoint, let's go. You can, and you should. Let's go back. I mean, making that video is more in line with what my channel is supposed to be anyway. It's not supposed to be gaming. Another crush flange, huh? Hit blind target. That's really good early on for mana after each kill. That's not bad. Buy that back. Fire. Nah. Hold on to you. Get rid of you. Well, let's move all of our runes over here. Try to organize things a tiny bit. And we'll deal with all that later. Assuming we, don't die. Alright, HP 4. Grab a bunch of those. But yeah, I'll put links to everything as well. Try to make it easier. Hopefully YouTube doesn't get upset about that. Sometimes they get mad with external links. It's weird. Like, I had one video get demonetized because of external links. It made no sense. But one thing they'll need to do to try and make it easier. So last time I did a video, where I did screen recording, it turned out terrible. I mean, you could still figure out what was going on because it wasn't complicated. But I recorded it on my 4K monitor in 1920 by 1080 or 1080p. Does not go well, so I need to remember to set my resolution to 1920 by 1080 before I do it, so that way it looks decent. Not the one I needed. There we go. Another rail rune. Yeah. Nope, I need that actually. Come here. Thank you. It's been a while since I've done a screen recording too. But hopefully now it'll actually go a bit better with the new method I have for doing all my streams and everything. Also, still in the Great Marsh. We need to get the Flare Jungle. Ooh, another one. Damn. 2 in 1 run. Look at that. And it's modeled. We will put that on over all of that. because that's just better. Hey. F-rune. So I don't necessarily need to start being careful yet, but once we get to the sewers in the Curious Bazaar, where we can have... No, actually, the flare in the flare jungle where I could potentially get dolls is where I need to really start being careful. That's the stars, isn't it? Not what I'm wearing now. No, Infernal Sign. Huh. Don't need that, though. Where's the good bin? Yeah, so dolls are what I need to be wary of because that will end the run instantly. That's what killed me on the last one yesterday. But until then, we're honestly pretty safe. Oh, well, I need to stretch a bit, apparently. Ooh. Been sitting for, 2 hours, 17 minutes. Haven't moved. Amazing how that works. You get a little stiff. Oh, someone had teleport. Heard that. Stretch the legs. Grab the large charm. Nephrune. Never hurts to grab the runes. Probably at max. Almost at max, yeah. Well, no, maybe not. It's what, 30,000? Don't need that. Max gold. It's funny how with increased sensitivity like this, you don't even have to find stuff to sell. You just kill so much garbage and pick up so much gold that you have plenty. Another Ethrune. Grab that. And at some point I sit down in my chair again. Fix the posture. Didn't mean to grab that. 3 sockets. Could actually make something good out of that, but we don't need it. Alright. Let's see if we can make it further, though. So I have to be careful once we can get to the point where there's... Oh. I didn't see the good bin. Huh. So we need to be careful in here. Because there can be dolls. So we'll just kind of let things come to me. Okay, that's fine. I don't see any yet. Oh, that kind of hurt my ear there. Oh, that's really loud in my ear. Explosion sound. All right, before we go in there, let's grab the stars. 80 defense. And attack rating. Oh my god, we got amazing things. Yeah, no one cares. At all. What's the third piece? Is a shield? No, iron fist. Is that gloves? Or is that a weapon? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Maybe we'll find it. With all the things we're killing. Okay, not seeing any dolls, so it's fine. Don't do that, that hurts. Okay, it looks like we're pretty safe in here. I don't see any dolls, so... Alright, we're a higher level than we were, and I wasn't trying to get additional experience, so... Though I don't have my gold dagger. A little sad, but I found 2 unique rings already, so there's that. Alright, now let's find our way out of through here. The ambience of the music in this game is just... It's always been so wonderful. You just feel so alone. You can feel that there's just evil in the air. And then things blow up. That's totally what they meant. Ah, dead end. It should be right here. Yep, there it is. There's brain. I've got to make our way back because I don't have any way to teleport. Well, that's kind of nice. This one actually has a little bit of a shortcut. That's not normally how it goes. But we're actually going to run out of a bit of stamina, it looks like. Alright, let that recover for a sec and continue on. See if there's anything that we want to grab. There were still enemies. Not anymore. So wonderful. And I need to remember to do my Genshin stuff today. I may have forgotten to do it last night. Happens. It's sad. It's, I think, only the second time I've missed a day. But, and honestly, I'm considering just no longer playing. It's losing its interest to me. Like, there's nothing really new for me to do. The story isn't... It's not engaging anymore. Like, it's just a bunch of side quests. Even the main story one that they added last time, or one of them, it wasn't... Like, it felt like a side story. It was weird. Alright, now let's see if we can find the good bin. I don't think we're going to find the good bin. Oh, well, it's fine. Alright, next time I go to town, I definitely need to sell everything. It's sad because, like, I would like to enjoy it, but so much of the story, or like so much stuff they give you, is just like dumb side content that most of it's not even voice acted anymore because of all the writer strikes. Like, I need to do the main Archon story that came out not too long ago. I have not done that yet, so that's on me. But it's just getting to it. It's meh. No, I might do it on stream and just kind of make that a relaxing stream where I don't talk a whole lot, because in theory, keyword is theory, the primary, the main mission should be voice acted. No, I'm backtracking. But there's no longer a challenge in the game. You know, my teams are strong enough that everything just dies. I don't know. We'll see. And like, pulling for new characters isn't even all that fun anymore. I mean, it's just, at the end of the day, it's gambling. I'm not a gambler. Like, I don't like the random chance of getting something. I'd much rather just have it be a guarantee. You do X, Y, Z, you get the character. Like, that's my thing. Heavy gloves, any good? Excuse you? Yes, they are. You now have gloves.
I'll put that to good use.
30 lightning rods. That will be very important. Assuming we make it to Nightmare. Hi. Bye. Yeah, I'm not going to go grab the L room. Alright, waypoint. I heard an amulet drop, and it was magic. Like, at 100x monster density, you need this kind of ridiculousness. I will say I've gotten better at managing 100x than the first time I tried with an elemental druid, which I feel like I could get an elemental druid up to 30 now pretty easily. And then do hurricane and probably be fine. But the first one, I let myself get overwhelmed and didn't quite understand what I needed to do to like not die immediately. But now that I have an idea, it should be a whole lot easier. But it will get to a point where, you know, you just can't overcome the enemies quick enough. I mean, I guess that's not true. You just have to go slow, and I tend to be impatient. All right, before we go in there, let me do this. I mean, you figure it would probably be 12 to 15 hours to get through, if I had to guess, just in normal. Yeah, I guess we can hold on to that. That was actually pretty decent. I think we're okay. All right, let's do this quest real quick. Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here. I'm Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and other salves.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't
Who doesn't love alcohol?
I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
I'm right there with you. Ah, the golden bird of QLA. Thank you, my friend.
Busy yourself while I experiment. It pain.
From the ashes of QLA, I have mixed for you a potion. Well, the whole people asked me to play it, and it was something, not gonna lie, for horse game. Yeah? Did you enjoy it? That's the real question. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. With a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again. Don't look at me like that. I know I can't sing. I love you, but you're a jerk. You know that? If you're like, the sounds coming out of his mouth sounds like he's in pain. I should go investigate. Jerk. All right. Think I just heard a doll. So this is where we died last time because I got impatient. I'm trying. Yep, there they are. Okay, so we're just gonna wait. Go nice and slow. Let the auras kill everything. Guess what? Oh, I'm aware it has an anime. I didn't realize it had a game. So comically enough, the anime is actually based off of historical, like real horse races that occurred. Excuse you? Oh, shit. That's not good. That's bad. How far back did you go? And I don't have a waypoint. Oh, man. It's going to take a solid minute to get back there. Probably. I mean, I would too. Horses are terrifying. Like, have you ever been up close and personal with a horse? I don't recommend it. Oh. Damn it. Okay. was right there. I don't remember if I kept any of them. I don't care. Do you realize that I had no waypoints? Oh boy. The good news is there's nothing to thread me along the way. Everything just gets to die. But I don't know why it crashed, and that's an issue. Like, I know the one for the jail. Is there another tile that we don't know about? Kind of hurts. So loud. $13 on Holy Freeze. It's getting better. So much. Yeah, the fact that there's just nothing that can even, like, hurt me right now is kind of hilarious. I say as I take damage. Pretty sure the Gid bin just dropped. Can't find it. That's just wishful thinking. I mean, cows are pretty terrifying too. Move! What? Game. What is happening? Okay, that was weird. Something was not letting me pass. Something on that bridge was Gandalf right there. Question is, which one? The gray or the white? I really wanted that charm. Thank you. I did not want that. So many charms, so much garbage. I mean, we could make another Ancient's Pledge if we wanted to. Well, sure, the anime is based off historical horses based in Japan. The game's free on Steam. Mostly people play there on PC. So what is the gameplay for this? Are you just racing horses? Like, is there skill involved? So I know the anime. I didn't know there was a game as well. And if I were to stream it, would I get banned? That's a follow-up question I need to ask based off of, well, you know, fair question. We'll just go with that. Like, is it... No, you didn't really get banned for playing. No. Well, like, for example, you can't play Senran Kagura on stream. You will catch a ban if you do. Very fun game. Definitely can't play it on stream. Didn't know if there were things to be concerned of. It's sad because the Sinran Kagura games are actually super fun. I've actually been considering going back and playing one of them. I think I have Shinobi Estivus is the one I have. I'd have to go back and look. It's actually no Mega Force style game, a Warriors style, like Hyrule Warriors or Dynasty Warriors type. And they actually did a really good job, and it's kind of funny because it's anime. We'll go with that. But comically fun. The mod scene is exactly as you would expect for it. All right, let's see if we're going to crash again. Experience rain, I'll take that. And there's dolls. Nope, go away. You still haven't even gotten your aura active, man. I'm going to let you go forward and stab some stuff until I hear the sound. Okay, that's not the sound I meant. This is worse. There are more dolls. I can feel the heat off my computer. My computer is so warm right now. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. That could have ended poorly. So we're going to go nice and slow and not die again this time right here to dolls. Okay, I saw one over there. Maybe he'll get his aura. There we go. But obviously, if I play Sinran Kagura, that is purely off stream and not something that I can share with you guys. Sorry. Wish I could. Definitely get banned for that. Might as well. Those are not good, though. I'm so scared to walk around in here. It's terrible. Oh, because of that. Champion dolls. The worst. Extra splody boys. Like, I don't understand how more people are not scared of horses. Like, if a horse wants you, you're just dead. If it kicks you, whatever it hits is broken, including your face or your life. And they can just do that because they're a horse. It's like, you know, cat owners, I understand. Cats are pretty cute. They're tiny. Yeah, they can mess you up a little bit if they want to. But for the most part, they're a cat. They weigh, 4 pounds. They're not that dangerous. Tiger, however, or leopards or panthers, like, people take those as pets and they're batshit insane because they're cats. Cats just do things for no reason. Like, you can just be petting a cat and all of a sudden it's like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit, and it's gonna bite you or claw you. And that's fine. Oh god. If it's a cat. But imagine that's a panther that weighs 70 pounds. I don't know how much panthers weigh. I assume they're pretty heavy. Imagine that just being like, I've got these claws that can eviscerate any animal alive on this planet. I'm going to do that to your arm now. Doing the rabbit kicks? Huh! Terrifying. Why would you do that? I mean, yes, they are adorable. Don't get me wrong. I would totally love to pet one. I'm not brave enough to do so. You'll just get drop kicked by the horse. Yeah, like for no reason. They do that sometimes. Like, a lot of people don't realize animals are animals. and they can just randomly decide that you're not going to be alive anymore. Kind of like dolls. You know, like a lot of people are scared of snakes. And son of a bitch. Okay, that's annoying me. Like a lot of people are scared of snakes, and I don't quite understand that fear. As long as you know what type of snake it is, if it's poisonous or not, they don't pose a... Eh? Discord's open. Interesting. They don't really pose a threat. Like, if you find a rat snake in your yard and you pick it up, yeah, black mamba, terrifying because it looks so sweet and innocent, does not look poisonous or venomous, and it will end your life. All right. How far back? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
Since we're there. Yes, but if you see a cobra, you know, like, don't mess with the cobra, dude. You look at it and go, yeah, that looks like it wants to kill me. And it will. Black mamba looks really adorable and innocent, and then you're dead. Like, a black mamba does not have the slit eyes. It has round eyes. It has a round snout. It does not in any way look like it should be able to kill you instantly. That was terrible. It was so bad. But glorious. Thank you. I heard a rune drop. Okay, I'll rune. Yeah, like if you see a rat snake in your yard and you pick it up, even if it bites you, it's not that big of an issue. Like, oh no, it felt like, honestly, it kind of feels like when a cat's claw gets stuck in you. You're like, ah, that sucked. All right, cool, moving on. It's not a threat. Rattlesnake, you're gonna die. Don't mess with rattlesnake. But like corn snake, it's not a threat. Just pick it up, play with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't do that. If you don't know what a corn snake is, don't touch it. Hey, like pythons? Pythons aren't dangerous.
yes.
They're an invasive species, but they're not dangerous. Like, it's funny, you know, in Harry Potter, or else like Stone Cold started exactly. I mean, they can. If it rattles, leave it be. Pretty simple. But like in Harry Potter, you know, you had the Horcrux that was a snake, and it kills it. I'm not gonna. I mean, everyone's seen the damn movies, but I'm not gonna say what happens. But the snake kills the snake kills someone. The snake is a python. Like it might be an anaconda. I just realized I was running through here and I was not paying attention. That was almost super bad. I guess it could be an anaconda, but it looks like a python. They look very similar, just one is bigger. But even still, an anaconda, it can kill you. It's not likely to. It's going to kill you via restriction, the same way a python would. They're not inherently all that dangerous. Like, the way that they're not going to kill you, like, they're not going to kill you by biting you, which is how it kills someone in the movie. Like, that's not how that works. Like, it kills you via constriction. So don't let it wrap around you and you're fine. You know, ball python is kind of like a boa constrictor. Oh, did we level? We leveled, okay. Level 35. I'd really like to find where this is. And get out of here, since it's crashing my game again. I don't like that. Also, I don't have any of the map unlocked. Damn it. Okay. Let me do this. This way it saves this part of the map, just in case. Here, give me one quick second. Restroom break. BRB. we're back. Now, like, I don't feel that spiders are an irrational fear. Like, you should be terrified of spiders. No, yeah, you can make the same excuse. Well, if you know what type of spider it is, it's fine. Yes. If you know it's not one that's going to bite you and kill you, cool. But here's the thing about spiders. They're small. They're very small. And sometimes you don't see it. You're just like, I don't know, checking your mailbox and a black widow bites you and you're dead. Okay? Not cool. Or like, you're sleeping and you move, or let's say you put your shoe on and you didn't know there was a brown recluse in there. It bites you and you lose your foot. Not cool. Not a fan. So like, I don't feel like spiders are an irrational fear. I feel they are completely justified because most of the time you don't even see them and they kill you. Or can't kill you. Like anything that you can see that can kill you, I don't feel is a rational fear. Like, you know, snake's not really a rational fear. You can see a snake like, don't go there. Oh God, he came up close to me. You know, don't go near that thing that's slithering around. If you don't know what it is, leave it be. You know, quit touching shit if you don't know what it is. Pretty good rule of thumb. But spiders, most of the time you don't see them. Rats, mice, I don't like them. I'm not scared of them. I just think they're disgusting. You know. Ferrets, not really a fan of ferrets either. They kind of smell bad. Are they cute? Yeah, pretty adorable actually. They can be really cute. Credits due, but at the end of the day, still a rodent. Don't want it in my house. You know. Lizards? Son of a... Why? Why are you doing this? Lizards? No reason to really be scared of lizards. Pretty adorable. Geckos smile at you. We like smiling. Don't mess with the Komodo dragon. It'll kill you. You know, if the lizard is big enough to eat you, don't mess with it. But if we're talking like a bearded dragon, those things are adorable. They like to cuddle. Savannah monitor can be dangerous. I've had one bite my foot. Doesn't feel great. I was trying really hard to not have that happen, by the way. Excuse you. Excuse you. Thank you. But yeah, like lizards, no reason to be scared of a lizard. A lizard is going to be more scared of you than you are of it. Also, we're starting with players 1. Okay. Like if you see a lizard, its default asterisk, its default is to run away, not to attack you. The exception being, if you ever find a tokay gecko, its default is to try and kill you. It can't succeed, but it's gonna try. They are evil little creatures. Cute, but evil. It's funny, I actually tamed a tokay gecko at Petland once. Ooh, Bloodfist. Too bad I'm gonna lose those. Here, you can have those. It takes a lot to tame a tokay gecko too. It took a solid month of like messing with it daily. Now we don't need Arcana Skullcap. But I did it. I would like to find the waypoint. Also, I should now have some of the map explored. This is really frustrating that it keeps crashing. I don't know why it is. Like, I'm sure in the jail, that one made sense, but maybe something is just spawning that's not supposed to, and it's causing an issue. Alright, we got the waypoint, so hopefully that saves. Those were terrible. All right, up across. Let's try this one. I don't actually know at what intervals or things cause the game to save. Never figured that out. Still going to be extra careful, even on players 1. Like, whoever thought that Stygian dolls were a good idea? Guillotine. A rusty old one, though. Not a nice sharp one. We don't want a clean cut. Nah. Like, I want to say dolls are pretty much the only thing in this game that kill me that I don't feel is fair. You know, most times it's like, okay, yeah, I could have avoided that. I could have done something to protect myself against it. As far as I know, there's nothing for that when it comes to dolls. Like, melee characters are just screwed. All right. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that it's crashed a couple times is making me get impatient. I'm rushing. I need to not do that. Ooh, I'll take that though. It was not good. And we'll sell it. Okay, slow it down. Just keep an eye out. I saw them. I don't know why I've had such a hard time finding the level 2 lately in the sewers. Okay. Let's see if I can force it to save. Worth a pretty penny, isn't it? I'll go back to players 3 once I'm through here. Just because I'm having to go through it so many times. Oh, we maxed out our gold. Can't go that way. How'd you survive that long next to me? I kind of let some things die. I don't see any dolls. That means nothing. It's pretty dark in here. But yeah, my past few sewers, I've not had good luck with finding level 2. There might be a secret that I'm missing for finding it easier. I don't know if I am. I don't know if there is one. If so, by all means, please let me know, because I don't like the sewers. Not with the potential of doll spawning, you know. Did I find it? I did. Oh, okay, thank God. You know, dolls can spawn here as well. As I just go, oh yeah, let's just walk through that, no big deal. And deposit all of our gold. Fortunately, they didn't kill me. Yet. I mean, there's still the Journeys of Fate where they could. Trav players 3 now, so they are stronger again. We're level 35. We probably won't get a level when we actually get to the Ancients, will we? That happens sometimes. Alright, let's grab the waypoint. Something dropped. We actually got most of the waypoints in Act 3. That's not normal. Alright, let's see how difficult they are. Usually I have a hard time with them. Huh.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Nope, I want that back. Thank you. Equip the damn scepter. What do you have now? Yeah, it's better, I guess.
To good use.
Don't need that. Alright, now let's not die in here. So this is officially the furthest I've made it with any character on 100x density. There's stalls. So be extra careful is what this means. I really don't want to walk in there. Yep, that's why. I saw them. Is that a Diggler Circ? Diggler dig, Diggler dig. Trio. Alright, well, with our resistances, we should not have any issues against Mephisto. We just have to get to him. God. Yep, I see them. You can go in there, bud. I will support you from back here. That's why we have a mercenary. That is like the primary reason. Then also he does heal me, which helps. I definitely just watched the doll come up and blow up next to me. Right, come back here. Thanks. Couple of charms in here. Okay, things are dying. Nope. I see you. The fire does not scare me. Just the dolls. The good news is, like, as long as I have line of sight to them, they typically die before they get to me. Oh my god, those were fast. Keywords, shit, typically. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I should have left it on players 1. But I'm cocky and arrogant, and that's an issue at times. See them. I see you. Are you still there? Alright, looks like all is fine over there. I don't see any dolls. That means nothing. They're very much out here. We know that. Aura enchanted. Don't know what his aura was. Don't really care. Nothing in this room. That's unusual. Just traps. Checks out. I just really want to find the next floor, please. It's right here. Okay, thank God. All right, waypoint in level 3. There are dolls. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? We just, as long as we can stand back and let things die, it works really well. Nope. I can tell you what we're not going to be doing. Farming Mephisto. Not with the amount of dolls that spawn. Oh, man. The thing is, with how many, like, little walls and partitions there are, it makes to where I don't... Oh, to where Holy Fire doesn't always hit them. Because if it doesn't have direct line of sight, it doesn't hit. Okay, looks like we're fine there. Okay, I see the dolls. Some tanky boys there, that's for sure. How much will that do? 1 to 292. Pretty good. Champion pack. Nope. Ow. So I didn't actually see the doll there. I just saw the fanaticism more and all the speed. The Sink the Hedgehog happening? Yeah. Like that will... They can instantly end the run. As dumb as it is. Run away. Like, all it has to do is explode next to me and I die. And of course, I'm having an incredibly hard time finding the waypoint and level 2. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Or level 3, whatever. You knew what I meant. I heard it. I walked into it as I heard it. See them. Alright, looks like we're fine. Champion. Alright. Found the waypoint. It's stressful, not gonna lie. Trying to avoid the exploding dolls. There's a champion one up there, but should be able to kill them. Get rid of you. I can't really outrun them either, which is definitely concerning. All right. If we had a teleport staff, we could farm Mephisto. That's about it. Ah! I did not realize they could spawn up here. I thought I was safe. That's what I get for thinking, huh? God. Alright, Mephisto should be easy, all things considered. Never did find the good bin. Yep, there's a bunch of dolls. Really didn't realize they could spawn them on level 3. I thought I was safe. I was very wrong. You saw them, right? Die, Mephisto. No, 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 no. Go away.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
No. I would like that, actually. We're getting out of here. Nope, screw that. Run. Run away. There's dolls. I got doll ads. Did you really? What doll? It is good to see you, traveler. Let's give you that. It's not really any good. Biome Buddy? Never heard of it.
What do you need?
That's actually pretty good. 32 to mana. If I needed mana, that'd be awesome. All right, let's give this to Alcor, the Alchemist. And then let's go through here. Jeez, your automatic payments may be delayed due to... Oh, due to a holiday. That's fine.
Hello, damn it. You're new. From the
Grab the potion. Automatic mortgage payment, not card payment. I think card payment's on like the 24th. All right, let's see how Act 4 goes. The Outer Steps. Okay, things don't instantly die. Noted. Let's bring it down. Ooh, Soul Rune. Nice. All right. There you go. Players 1, things die again, so. Getting like no experience, but that's fine. Don't really care about that. Alright, let's find Iswal. Iswal. Whatever his name is. Iswal. I don't think we need those. So it did take us a few hits to kill Mephisto, which is concerning, but I think we'll be okay against Diablo. Just depends on what skills he uses, because I have to get in and out quickly. 80-some%. More gauntlets, take those. Another Ral Rune. I'm getting decent experience, especially for players 1. And you figure there's so much stuff dying all at once. Last orb. Like, obviously it now gets dangerous moving forward. Let's go grab that. Yeah, head itch. What do we get? Another Cathans, huh? Ew. Grab the Tal Rune. So I don't need insight for mana with him. I just want it because it increases damage by a lot. Makes the staff actually very strong. Let's see, we're up to 193 to 506. And what's Holy Freeze up to? Not nearly as strong. That's Lightning. 1 to 292 as well. I mean, we'll get 2 levels once we beat Israel. We just have to find them. We'll know once we get the quest pop up, you know? Oh, no. Nope. A Tyrun. Just grab that. We already have chain boots? Yeah. Hisarus. It's always funny how many duplicates of set items you find as you go through and do this. I like how wisps are just not even a threat because they die so quickly. Which is wonderful. That's how it should be, because I hate those things. Spirit Mask. No Isuel yet. But we'll find him soon. There he is. Pretty good damage against him. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. Yeah, I'm sure he was.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far from righteousness?
He got corrupted. He was offered things that the angels couldn't offer him. I mean, you know. I mean, he was an angel. He was one of their holy warriors. Another Saigon's Great Helm. That's the second one we found. Full. Now we just need an Amberine. We'll have Talthul Ortan. Oh, Scythe. Is that better than what he has now? Let's see. Yeah, I would say so. A little weaker in damage, but the open wounds definitely helps. Yeah, give that to him. He has no helm right now, so. Entering the City of the Damned. Oh, things are glitching. Now we have enough tier runes. Ort! Yes! We need more of those. Once we find the waypoint, we'll get our 2 skill points, make ourselves even stronger, you know, like we do. Let me out. Oh, damn. Question is, can we beat Diablo? Because his skills can still hurt me a good bit. Alright. Leveling has definitely slowed down. Oh, man. I'm curious, like, I hope we can get to the cow level, because I really want to see how well it does. Is that what we have right now? Yeah. You don't need that. But there's a very finite level of damage that I can do. Like, this is not viable in Hell. It's probably not even viable in Nightmare. Even fully maxed out, I can't see it doing much. Like, if it was just regular enemies, it would be fine, but trying to do it, you know, with 100x density? Nah. I'll be happy getting through normal. Sword. Not really seeing anything worth picking up. Oof. A ring? That's weird. Hey, level. It's been a while since we've had one of those. I didn't realize I had 2 points. Huh. Surprised I didn't put it in with the last one. So now we're up to 558. There it is. All right, let's go talk to Tyrael. Isuel's. Alright, so now we go from 213 to 558 to 233 to 610. And also, almost maxed out.
Greetings.
That's fine. If I could find a 3 to Holy Freeze, that would probably be great. But no luck. All right. Goes down a good bit. But everything gets slowed. I think that may be better. Less chances of me getting hit. They don't encroach nearly as quickly then. We'll stick with this. However, the sound effect is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It's fine. Alright, where is he? Oh, that's not him. There he is. Fausto, come here. Alright, let's get rid of all this first. Really? Eld? That's what we went with? Thanks, Forge. So glad I did that. So glad. Jerk. Whatever. Alright, so 2 more levels and it will be maxed out. But it's doing pretty good right now. Another soul rune. Nice. That's weird. Claymore. We don't need it. Alright, let's see if we can find a 3 to Holy Freeze, because that'd be really good.
What do you need?
The same. 2 to Holy Freeze. I mean, that's good. It's insanely expensive. Holy crap. How about we can't? What does he sell? No, he just sells garbage. Alright, so let's reset her a couple times, see if we can find a 3 to Holy Freeze. Be awesome, but be even better if it worked with Synergies, like if you had the 3 there, but no, it doesn't do that.
Hail to you, champion.
Wow, 2. Yeah, thanks. Now, let me just double check, make sure you don't have any on the second. Yeah. Had to verify.
Greetings.
Maybe I should have bought that one. Oh well. No, I don't feel like farming for that. So now our weapon is not efficient, but it's fine. It's good damage though. If we hit something. Longsword. All right, we made it to the Chaos Sanctuary. Now this should be, I would imagine, fairly simple, all things considered. Tal Ith. Anything that does survive is then incredibly slow, so that helps a lot. Level 37. Getting there. Ring mail. Five all res. Probably not. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to wear that, but it's fine. Alright. 2 towels at the same time. I mean, there's a few rune boards I could make that would probably be better, but it's alright. 3 to Vengeance, not quite what we're going for. Actually, you know what? I will take that. Because that may actually work well for against Diablo. Now that I'm thinking about it. 21 MF, but then I lose my faster run walk. You get those.
To good use.
Alright, let's see. This one should be easy as well. Lord de Says. Another soul rune, damn. I don't think any of these are Erath's Crown. Honestly, lightning and fire res. Probably not a terrible thing to do. I'll put the Biggin's bonnet in my stash, assuming I don't die to Diablo. I mean, I don't need the resistances per se, but in case I get hit with lower res, I still maintain my higher resistances. Kind of important with everything that happens in here, you know? Right, where is he? Boop. Alright, we booped him. Also, Vengeance gives me a higher attack rating, so that helps a lot. I mean, obviously, a 3 to Holy Freeze I still think would be better. Or if I could have 3 to Holy Freeze and 3 to Vengeance, it'd be pretty awesome. I am starting to play a bit recklessly again. I can notice that for sure, but I feel pretty safe right here. Against Diablo, that could be a different story, but, you know. I was like, where'd they spawn? I was very confused. Okay. If need be, we can abort mission quickly. Alright. Yep, that's what I'm scared of. Alright, and we got him. Yeah, I knew that attack could be super dangerous for me if it hit me, so I'll go a few of these since I'm here. All right, on to Act 5. HP 5. Need 3 more. Yeah, good enough. Congratulations, hero. All right, Act 5. Can we beat normal? That's the real question. Eerie music. It is quite eerie. They're not wrong. I, Mala, welcome you to Haragath. Cannot be frozen. Poison resist 95. Honestly, that's actually really awesome. Sorry, what was that? No. It's fine. All right, let's toss those in the stash and get rid of that. We don't need that. All right, let's see how we do. Act 5, baby. We're level 37. We should get a level or 2 just going through here, honestly. Grand Charm. Not a whole lot of enemies. Alright, get some liquid in. Need that. Need to adjust my loot filter to only show super healing potions, but don't really want to exit out right now and do that. It's fine. But it does reduce a lot of clutter when you only have, 2 potions that show up or 3 potions that show up. Once we start getting full rejuves, I would also remove regular rejuvenation potions. Only fulls. The way it should be. So, a decent experience, I guess. Shank the Overseer. Shank the Dead. Shank the Dead. I mean, we're on players 1, so it's not a whole lot of experience.
Auradin is free of your kind, demon.
For now. There we go. That's better. And now you get experience. A little bit further. I should try to find a crystal sword, huh? I could probably just buy one, honestly. I'd have to see what level it is, but... Looks like all is still going fairly well, all things considered. The battle staff. Salamander? Yeah. See, that would have been probably good earlier. 2 to fire skills, but 2 to holy fire is just better. Uh, 26 to 40, all right. So that should be good. And then we can make a spirit sword. Three sockets. All right, level 20. Of course, we'll lose Vengeance if we make a spirit sword, but that's fine. So I have Talthol, Ort. I have not found an Am yet. So we just have to find 1 Am rune and then we can make it. It's funny that it doesn't hurt doors. It only hurts demons. Ah, quick gloss. Can slow things now. Hard to say which one's better. I'll put those in the stash for now. Okay, we're already almost level 40. Jeez. Ithrune, nope. Come on, we just need a Thul. I don't think I found a Thul, right? Talthol. No, Am is what I need. Yeah. We're just looking for the Am rune to pop up. Bone Helm. Tancrids. Don't need that. Oh, something hurt me. I don't know what, but something got me good. Come on, where's the last set of barbarians? Nephrune? Not quite what we're looking for. No, I guess they just don't get saved today. because I can't find them. Unless they're like over there or something, which they might be. Go through the door. Doors are hard. Full again. No, if we find a couple more of those, we're good. Just need 2 more. Grand Charm, Elvrune. Nope. What was that? I saw something pop up. Another belt. I'm sorry. I ran out. Wow. Okay. I guess I need to buy more of those. There, we can start working on Holy Shock now. Oh, yeah. It's amazing how much more experience you get once you're no longer being limited by your level. Okay, that was weird. Got stuck there for a second. One to Holy Freeze. Nope. I want 3. Okay, we're on the area plateau now. Splitty boys aren't really a threat, I don't think. I mean, they could be, but I don't believe so. Great, I'm just kind of like staring through all the items that drop, trying to find anything that's, you know, worth grabbing. Oh, almost ready for another level at this point. Small charm. Plated belt. We can grab that. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting I'm out of scrolls of identify. Where? Right up here. We have to go back to town in a moment here, aren't we? U-Wand, don't really need. Like, gold is fine at this moment, honestly. Because we're just picking up so much from it just falling from enemies and everything. Orts. Not quite what we need. There we go. Amulet. Somewhere up there. Double check, make sure we're not getting like unique amulets dropping. Because I would totally use one. You know. Though I guess I should probably start picking up amulets because I could get plus to paladin skills. Large charm. Gladius shale. Not what we need. Small charm. Yeah. There we go. Doors. Doors are difficult. Every time. If there was some way to teleport without losing my my aura, I would totally do that, but come on. Where is it? I am so lost. Okay, that's the weirdest layout I've ever had for that. Alright. We're going to go to town. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. He needed belly rubs. Deathfield? I mean, just a little bit. It's fine. I sure we'll be fine. No. Yeah, let's identify. So much shock hair from doing that. A paladin. In my mouth. Don't do that. All right, so keep you. That kind of sucks. Buy all those again. We'll hold on to that for a moment. Boop, boop. All right, now add sockets. Should have 4 sockets. Yay! So let's do this. Towel. Wait. We have 3. I thought we only had. Okay, well. This is the dumbest thing ever, but. Where's the other Thul? Ort. Spirits. Yeah, we don't really need that anymore. Let's see, $2 skills, which helps. I could have put that into probably a Grand Scepter and been better off, but it's fine. Now, I'm curious, can I find a 4-socket Paladin shield at this point? I honestly don't know the answer to that one. So I don't need insight, so there's not really much of a point of like trying to find a staff, but now I don't know how dangerous this is. This could be insanely dangerous. However, Holy Freeze makes it less dangerous, and I know that. Do I no longer have... Oh, yeah, I don't have Cannot Be Frozen. That's right, that's the other one. Whoopsie! Well, you can tell the Frozen Creepers have some ice resistance, can't you? What's our range? 18 yards. Jeez. One to 720? No. I do think I want to create a dragon den to do and see how that... They glitched. And see how that does. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Game. Okay, so 18 yards is the max, it looks like. Wait, what? Oh, damn, no. As soon as I grabbed it, huh? Did I actually get it? Yeah, I grabbed it. As soon as I grabbed it, it, Oop, what was that? Robin. As soon as I grabbed it, I got amp damaged. I don't think the game likes that they can't freeze. Or that they're getting frozen. Alright. Just need to get to the next area. Ooh, hello. Grab that. We are taking a little bit of damage, which is concerning, but I think we'll be okay. 1 to defensive ores. Not quite what we needed. 4/6 life, 3 to mana, cold resist. I guess we'll take it. It's better than what we have now. Something for, 1 to offensive ores, or 2 or 3, Be kind of awesome if you gave me that, but nope, can't have that. Alright, there's the glacial trail. Alright, let's find Anya, though. Yeah, not having any way to, actually attack is disconcerting, to say the least. And this should stop things from resurrecting as much, at least. All the things. Our attack rating is not great either, which is also concerning. But I will say, oh, there's an Amrune. Yeah. We used all our Thuls, but that's fine. Like, not being able to actually hit stuff is a little sketchy, but it's fine. Just go with it, man. Don't worry about it. Just kill things. They're fast even with Holy Freeze. Jeez. Nephrune, don't need that. Spectral hit. Definitely tell he was had a lot of cold resistance. Come on, pick up the charm. Right, almost 4 hours to just get through normal. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, though, especially at this rate. Like, we're doing some good damage. Things are being frozen. Those do a lot of damage. I don't like it. Let's do this. F1, F2. It's like, against those things, I should probably swap to Holy Fire so I can actually hurt them. Of course, the enemies in the frozen river have high cold resistance. Why wouldn't they? That's the real question. Another Ort Rune. We'll grab that. You stretch my wrist a little bit. Jeez. Also, I think this is the longest frozen river I've ever seen. I'm curious, if I do this, which one's stronger? They definitely have a whole lot less fire resistance. Well, the range sucks on that, so. Which one is that? That is Eisenhart's parry. That's right. Another Cathans. Main issue with lightning, Holy Lightning, is that I have no range with it right now. Okay, this is much better right now. Jesus. Okay. Hi, Anya. Needlethok did this to me. Massive difference in damage, though. No, we don't need that. But I think I'm going to mod in to have a level 1 Dragon Den and just kind of go from there, see how far it can get. I mean, obviously, it's going to be broken as hell. That's not even a question. Boop. Just grab that. I do think for the most part, though, having Holy Freeze on is the better option, but in here, everything just has super high cold res, so. Come on. Got stuck on a corner there. Hate when that happens. Alright, still doing fine on potions. 777 health. Let's increase that a hair. Nope. That was a notification for my own thing. Look at that. That's Gambit Part 2 just went out. Yeah. I thoroughly enjoy that game. I have to do another playthrough, which I'll record off stream to get the true ending. That will also be a cheated run, so that way I can just kind of quickly get through it and not have to spend 25 hours to beat it. Hopefully people won't complain. They might. Don't care. That one's more so for a story playthrough. And that won't have camera or doggo cam, it will just be story. I'll do voiceover for when I have to talk, but otherwise I won't add commentary to it. It'll just be a nice, somber playthrough, music all the way up on it. Because I want to start doing that with some games. To play games that maybe people may not necessarily want to play themselves, but want to know the story of and still enjoy. That type of thing. Hey, we found the Glacial Trail waypoint. Look at that. Ralvin. It'll also make it a whole lot easier to like have good voiceover because my throat won't be absolutely destroyed when I go to read. Because like right now, yeah, I'm going on 7 hours of streaming in total today, and it's taking a toll on my throat. I can feel it, which is fine. Got to get used to it somehow, right? Work out the throat muscles or something. I don't know how that works. Don't need to go to the Drifter Cavern. New Wisecam V4. Wisecam Pan V4, sorry. I just bought the Cam-Pan Duos, which is kind of neat. So it's a panning camera that goes back and forth, but it also has a stationary camera, so you don't actually miss anything when the camera pans away. So I need to find a good spot to put those up. Ooh, hello. Jeez, okay. Now let's go with Holy Freeze, just in case, for when things don't die. That's not where I need to be. Ring. Like Holy Fire does a little bit more damage, but not really all that much. Ooh, hello. Telerin, we'll take that. And an amulet. Hell yeah. Starting to get some good drops. That's what we want. Level 45. Yeah, we're not going to get a level from the Ancients. Ooh, Demon Hide gloves. I'll grab those. Those could potentially be good. Probably not, but could be. Oh, hello. Unique amulet. That's what's up. Man, I'm just a walking nuclear bomb, essentially. And it's awesome. However, doors are hard to get through. I need all the 1 to offensive aura charms. Come on, game. You know you want to help me out. You know you want to. Oh, we got hit by something. And just like that, everything dies. Oh, 19.3 yards. Okay, so it does keep going. Oh, God. Everything just explodes right now. I prefer to have freeze for the, wherever those are called. Can't mouse over them, they die so quickly. For the guys with the axes, but, I'd much rather those guys die quicker than anything else, so. The cold resistances are definitely something in here. Definitely glad I have a skill shrine. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. I was going to go back once I found a waypoint and identify everything. However, if I can fight the ancients with a skill shrine on, I would much rather do that. Hey, Ben. Back briefly before bed. Well, I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. We're still going. We haven't died yet. We're in the final acts of normal. Saigon's Greaves. We don't... Well, we'll grab those. They might have better run walk. I don't remember. Ideally, it'd be some Videla's Fetlock because those have 40% faster run walk, which would be awesome. Fortunately, we have not gotten that lucky. And they blew up. We have become a walking explosion, and it's amazing. Okay, so we need to go back to town for a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Deckard Kane. Identify my items right away. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's use that. 20% faster with more cold res. I don't know if that's better or not. Don't need that. That. Javelin Spear, not quite what we need. Assassin, again, not quite what we need. All res 10. Yeah, we'll put that on instead. That's not good. I might need the cold res when we go to Nightmare. So we'll hold on to those over here. I'm going to toss that right there. We'll just hold on to all this. Anya! You gave me garbage. Thanks. Appreciate it.
By the light, what is this place?
And Pendle's dead. Done. Go on, do that. Resurrect. And they all just explode. Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh, we haven't actually found the ancients. That's right. I just noticed that my skill shrine ran out, so I went back to town. Alright, let's find our way to them now. Athrune, don't need that. We have plenty. God. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize that my mercenary died. When did that happen? Let's get him back.
Holy ground.
No idea when that happened, but let's bring him back. I mean, he doesn't really have great gear, so not surprising, but... Alright, Talik's dead. He's dead. I'm sorry. 3,948 to 4,128. Wow, we do a lot of damage. Alright, and now we do even more. Alright, on to Bale. Also surprised we got a level from that. We must have been close. Oh yeah, we were super close. That checks out. Alright. Not a whole lot of there's a lot more fire resistance in here compared to ice resistance or cold res. I heard a charm. Grand charm. There is the potential of getting 1 to offensive skills charms. If we could get like 10 of those, 20 of those, would be amazing. Making weird noises so there. Stop that. It's going to be really exciting going through the cow level. Assuming we don't die, of course. That's an asterisk, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to do just fine. we're pretty damn strong right now. Level 46 in normal. I mean, of course we're strong. God. Normally you get through normal at like level 25, 24. Not 46. Dude, fanaticism. That'd be good if we had to, you know, smack things. Probably will do a bail run or two as well once this is done. Just for fun, you know. Alright, now waypoint and level 3. Let's see where they are. That's the waypoint. Alright, now where's level 3? Battle staff. I guess once we max out Holy Shock, I'll go with like leveling up Vengeance or something. I mean, I could also do Holy Shield. Just to have more blocking so we don't die as easily. Probably actually wouldn't be a terrible idea because our block is, yeah, 9%. A little low. Defiance 14. I don't care about the defense percent. Alright. Yeah, that's quite the walk. It shouldn't be an issue. Ah, that's bad. They can't be frozen. What? What? Are they immune to cold? What the hell just happened there? That was a quick way to die. Holy crap. Are they immune to Holy Freeze? If it wasn't for Alhazier, we would have just died. 100%. Yes? Huh. I just learned something new. In a very terrifying way. We're going to hit F2 now. Like, I just panicked. And also, pretty sure I just peed myself a little bit. Did not know that they were, like, I'm pretty sure I knew that they couldn't be frozen, but they were completely immune to damage as well from it. And it was so many of them. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now that my heart rate is up. Jesus, okay. No, don't run through here with Holy Freeze on. I now know that. Like, I still would have thought that they would have taken damage. But again, that's what I get for thinking. I shouldn't do that much. Yeah, that was full panic. Like, my brain just went, what do I do? Ah, so dumb. But thank you for letting me know that they are indeed actually immune to Holy Freeze. Because now I've learned something new. Something I've never run into before as something to even consider. So 26 years later, and I'm still learning new things about this game. That makes sense. Well, thank you, Lilo. How you doing today? I mean, I do have lightning, and it is insanely strong, but I was thinking Holy Freeze so that way things slow down when they come near me. Case in point. Also, I'm poisoned. fighting sleep? Why are you doing that? You should get some rest. Rest is good for you. Doesn't he have... Yeah. Here, let's see. Well, there's always the VODs and the ones that come after. You can always rewatch it. Or watch it later. It's never an issue. I do appreciate you being here, but I would rather you rest. Rest is important. Alright, we gotta stretch a little bit. What are we at? 10.6 yards? No, we'll go Holy Freeze against these jerks. Alright, now bail should not be an issue. Ow! Jesus. Of course, I'm decrepified. There we go. Alright, bail should not be an issue. I'll just go ahead and heal up real quick. And at 100x monster density, we have finally made it through the game with the character. I say. I'm being very, very arrogant right now. We are going to win. Oh yeah. We have enough potions. Just heal. No reason not to. Please hit him. 64%. That's my biggest concern right now, is not being able to hit bosses. Alright. He just exploded. We did it. Through normal. Sorry, yes.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Hell yeah. Hey, yes. I've redeemed myself from yesterday's mistake. Now, we have to see cows. Do you like cows? Ooh, gold. 37. Lightning is the bigger concern most of the time, but I have high lightning res. I'm just gonna believe in it. So glad I picked that up. All right. All right, so as I said, biggest concern there was I did not have enough attack rating to be able to hit Bale consistently. So the question is, what skill would be best? I don't really want to use Sacrifice for obvious reasons. Maybe Zeal so I get the multiple hits going on?
Welcome back.
What was it? Is it a tome and identify scroll? Yes, cat level. Oh. I lagged the second I walked in here. Oh no. No. That's not surprising. Honestly, I don't know if I can actually do cows. Oh yes. You a good boy? Yes, you are. Daddy loves you. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen every time I try to do cows. Because it's just too small of an area. Apparently there's not. So did that count my Bale kill? Destroyer. It did. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. All right, let's try that again.
Yes.
Ooh. Where'd the circlet go? Let's go back to town for a minute before it crashes. That's pretty awesome. We're going to hold on to that for a moment. put that in over there just in case. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that immediately crashed the game, but we're going to try again. Also notice I'm getting like no experience for doing this. Path tier. Well, same with this. Like, oh, Vidal's Fetlock. Hey, speaking of. Oh, it's only 30% though? It's 40. Oh. Which one's the 40? They truly are. No, no. Alright. We don't actually need to clear the cow level. I just wanted to see how that would work. It worked beautifully, might I add. Let's go kill Bale again. Actually, Mephisto, then Bale. Because I like to torture myself, and I know that there are dolls here. So I need to be extra careful. Dolls scare the hell out of me. 100%. There they are. The Holy Freeze is doing its job. So I probably knew it, but I hadn't realized that dolls can be on level 3 as well. And I don't like that. Jerks. If they die from Holy Freeze, do they still explode? I hadn't thought about that. Well, the enhanced synergies helps. It's also level 20. So you get with the Synergies mod, you it revamps some of the synergies. Like I get 24% per level in the others, which makes it ridiculous. I do want to try a vanilla one eventually because it would be better. See, that would have been good at like level 17. Eh. Hey there, George. First time viewer, what mods are you running? Oh, there are so many. All right, the easiest way to show you actually is by doing this. So we have cheaty mods, which doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Easier token VAP solution, cow level, that kind of stuff. Increase stack size, so totems go up to 100, arrows and bolts go up to like 500. Expanded inventory, obviously. Show item level, stackable gems and runes, just makes it more better management. The expanded synergies, which are just kind of a revamp for how selling greens. I know, it's rare I do it. Expanded synergies, which is a revamp on the synergies for the different classes. Spear rune boards, mainly for insight, when I mess up and put insight into a non-correct item. Additional minions, so you can have more minions for like wolves, bears, things like that. More summons for class skills, similar to that one. Merc Equip, mercenaries can equip everything. The big one, remove monster immunities. That one, which is the same as never immune. Rich merchants just makes where they can continue to sell you things. All sage druid makes where you can have all the sages. Loot filters, expanded stash. Yeah, that's about it. So quite a few mods. It's rare that I sell set items, but when you have no need for them. All right, so as we run through here, where's that? Well, mods. Of course. And mods are super easy to install in this game, so. This is, different ways to change how the game is. Like, the expanded synergies makes it to where every class is able to just be better, Makes it easier to get through hell, obviously. At 100x monster density, I am half a second away from everything killing me at any point anyway. I'm just glad that it does not spawn 100 Bales and 100x minions when Bale sends his minions. Comically, I wasn't sure if it would or not. Because I had never gotten here. Been going for 4 hours, so it took us about 4 hours to beat normal. That's not terrible. It could have been worse. I'm thinking I should save Nightmare for maybe tomorrow after Liza P. What do y'all think? Because I do need to actually like get food and all that fun stuff. Also, this VOD is already very long. It's going to be a huge file. Orsaf, Ortrune. We must keep Alizir alive. He saved me earlier. Ooh. Maybe we'll get lucky with this Bale run and get something awesome. Probably not, but maybe. The potential for much higher damage is Holy Lightning. However, potential for much lower damage too. When did I use all of my healing potions? Huh. I don't remember doing that. Let me grab this. I guess I used a couple against Bale and I just never refreshed them, huh? Did you know that Bale's laughing? It's laughing at me. $14 to defense. I should not have been using Holy Shock for him. They have high lightning resistance. Whoops. Raining enemies. Ooh, I can actually play Beat Saber again now that I have Rim back here. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Sword back hold, spike shield. Brain Hue, Great Axe. Holy Freeze for you. Yeah, Decrepify, come on. We're all slow now. Except for Alizir, he's so fast. He's Sanic over there. Sanic the Hedgehog. Absolutely insane. You need to be slow, Bale. If we could hit him, it'd go a whole lot quicker, but kind of slow. Hunter's Bow and War Axe. Nice. Whoa! Kind of want to keep going, but I'm kind of scared to die. Like, it's going so well. I don't want to die. Can we just stay in normal forever? Is that fine? Like, it's so dumb, but it's so true. Hero, Neelathok did this to me. No, I don't need to fight Diablo again. What do y'all think? Should we go to Nightmare and carry it on a little bit longer? See if we get lucky. Or should we call it at the 4 hours and 17-minute mark? 4 hours, 17 minutes, jeez. Set these over here. They have their place. Here, we'll see if we can manage not to crash the game going into the cow level. Scythe. 12 to 30, 12 to 31. Oh, same one he has. Okay. Oh, this is a different one. Fortunately, they are maxed out because we have Ancient's Pledge. Helps a lot. And there it goes. that's what I expected. Not surprised at all. Cow level strikes again. So there's now 3 spots I've come across that crashes the game. The jail, which is expected. The sewers, which was not expected. And the cow level. Man. Yeah, I think let's call it there. We'll die in Nightmare tomorrow. Okay, geez. You excited to be up? He wants me to be done, that's for sure. Anyway, let's call it there. We'll do Nightmare tomorrow after Lies of P, which hopefully we'll do that at like 8 a.m. Get started nice and early. I am supposed to have a delivery of dirt come in tomorrow, so at some point I'm gonna have to step away from the computer for that. Not sure what time that will be, but that will be like a 10-15 minute thing hopefully, and I'll be back. I won't actually be ending the stream for that, but yeah, so I think that's it. So as always, if you guys like the content I'm putting out, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay up to date with all new content as it comes out. And until next time, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and have a wonderful day and or night. Bye-bye.